Hello, hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream, where we are going to be shiny hunting. Shiny hunting. The Portuguese way to say it. We're gonna be shiny hunting tonight. Shiny hunting. That's that's how a Portuguese man would say it, with a thick accent at least. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. We got good news for you tonight. Good news for you tonight. Tonight we are, I got good news for you guys. Frosty, we're gonna start a, let me see, let me get this right. There we go. Globs. Okay, I'm gonna start, we're gonna start a new... We're gonna start a new goal. Okay. We're gonna start a new goal. Okay. How are you guys tonight? I hope everybody's doing great. I don't know how many people can participate. I am the only one here. Could be. Malcolm, how's it going? Invisible. Dr. Fiend, Millie, FrostyLemon drops zesty sips non-stop. Is it playing that song? Is it playing the song right now? Hello, Johanny. How are you, Johanny? Green Squid Corey and Aaron is here as well. Let's get it. I have a little... It's not playing it. Oh, it's not playing it. Okay. Let's say, okay. Alright, it's not entirely done, but I've been working on a little celebration we can do. And been working on that celebration. So I always thought, like, when people make donations and people make become members and stuff like that, I always wanted to do some kind of like thank you screen or something, like, you know, like I'll do a little celebration, you know. So now I have kind of, it's not entirely finished, but I kind of put it together a little bit, and I have a little interesting song that goes with it, and a little, you know, like we can something we can jam to. So that's gonna be really cool. I'm really excited to see what we can do, and we're gonna set a new goal. It's gonna be a very ambitious goal, just because we are an ambitious people. We're gonna see if we can get there. It's a bit ambitious. It's a bit ambitious, but yo, Papa, welcome in. Chris, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. So our goal is gonna be a whopping. Are you sitting down? Are you sitting down? Like, freaking sit down right now. You should be sitting down. Our goal is going to be 200 new members. Okay, 200 new members by the 15th of next month, okay? So a month and a day that we have. Okay, that's going to be our goal. It would be great if we could reach that while we're doing Legend ZA. So Legend ZA is coming out. We're gonna play it at midnight. I don't have the Australian copy. I'm just gonna be playing when it comes out at midnight on the 15th, which is midnight's gonna be the 16th, obviously. So tomorrow we're gonna go live at around 11, 10 o'clock, and we're gonna go live. So that's one of the news, and if we reach the 200 goal, I'm gonna put it up on the chat, on the thing. I'm working on that right now. If we reach the 200 sub goal, not subs, but members, gifty members, so gifted members count. Osans, welcome in. I am gonna be giving away a copy of Legend ZA. Okay. If we reach that goal of 200, we'll give away a copy of Legend ZA. And giveaways on this channel are actually very good because there's not a lot of people, and the odds of you winning are actually very high, because at most we'll get like 40 people, 50 people in, and that's if we get that many. So because it's a smaller channel, your chances of winning are like through the roof. So hi Trump Pop, I love you, man. How you doing? Benito, welcome in. So if you guys want to get a chance to win, that I'll be giving away a copy of Legends ZA, and if people want a different game, we could do that too. But we'll arrange that. But yeah, we'll be giving away a game, most likely Legends ZA. So doing good, all Papa. There you go. So if you guys are excited for that, we're gonna start that goal. I just have a lot of things in my hands right now. I'm gonna put a big old, I'm trying to put it officially through Streamlabs, but my farts, this is difficult to do, and it doesn't work very well like I want it to, because I have my widgets here. Alert box, tip goal, set a tip goal to encourage your viewers to contribute to yourself. No, event list, display your channel's recent events on stream. Allow your viewers to share videos on your stream, media share, the jar, end credits, roll, no, chat box, no, see also like spin the wheel, sponsor. I didn't know they had to spin the wheel. Sub goal, get a subscriber goal and viewers to help you reach. Okay, YouTube member goal, set a member goal for your viewers to help you reach. Okay, so that's the one that I've been trying to get. I've been trying to do this member goal, and yo, thank you, Smiley Joe. How's it going, Frosty? Going good. Thank you for the 6 months, man. I appreciate that a lot. We are a small channel, so you know, like, God knows what can happen. It's, you know, God knows. But what the heck is sub points? Subscriber goal? Yeah. Members, gifted members, there we go. Yeah, YouTube members, gifted members, open sans. Bar thickness, okay. HTML, save settings. Allow, now we can go here and copy this. Now I can go back. Sorry, I'm kind of like doing this on the fly, as you guys know me. I hope you have a great work shift. So the surprises are not done. I got more things to talk about. I got more things I need to talk about, so. I got more things we're going to talk about here. So give me a second. There we go. Browser 2, there we go. And then we can post this and okay. And is it going? Is it going? It's not going yet, but it's gonna start. It's gonna start. Don't go anywhere. It's gonna start. Okay, starting amount 0. Starting amount 0. 0, 0. Title is giveaway goal. We're gonna say giveaway goal. Okay, save. Okay, our goal should be on screen. It should be on screen now. Is our goal on screen or not on screen? It should be on screen right now. Okay, I need you guys to, if we get a membership, I need to figure out if it's working or not, because it could be very finicky, and sometimes it works. Either way, I'm gonna have a written goal. I'm gonna have a written goal off on the side in case, you know. What the fudge? I'm gonna have one here just in case. In case that one decides not to work. In case that one decides not to work, we at least have this one. Because sometimes this can be finicky and there's a gifty and it doesn't read it. Okay. Okay, so that's looking nice. Hey, handsome and fellow lemons. You called me handsome, Nevy, you handsome mother fluffer. You handsome mother clucker. Handsome mother clunker dunker. Frosty, what's Gengar's favorite meal? Answer, Spook Eddie. Oh my god, spaghetti, spooketti. Gotcha. Alright, so another thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put some music. You know what music is? If you don't know what music is, you're about to find out. You guys let me know if you can hear this. And let me know if there's not an echo. If there's an echo, that's gonna be a problem. Where's... Where's my controller? There it is. I got like 3 bottles of water here. Alright, so I know the music is probably not playing. There we go. It should be playing now. Alright. Ziggy dag dag diggy dag dig. Here we go. Hey yo Harry, what's going on? I pre-ordered the Switch 2 edition of Legends EA. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I mean, I could do that. I could buy it right now. I just have to buy it. I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I can do it tomorrow, right before stream. Hello, Harry. I pre-ordered the Switch edition of Legends. Hey, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Had to show love. Hit that like button. All right, guys. We have a goal for our membies of 200. If we reach 200 membies, hey, Faye, we're gonna be giving out a copy of Legends ZA. Could be the Switch version, Switch 1 or Switch 2 version, okay? So that's a goal for us. We got 30 days for that, so that's the deal right there. That's the deal. Juliana, hi. How's everyone doing today? Doing good, Nevi? How are you doing? Hello, Juliana. So as I was saying, if we hit 200 goal of our subs, or gifty membies and memberships, we can give away a copy of... And there's a good chance you'll get it, because we don't have a lot of people here, so... So that'd be cool if we could reach that. I'd be very happy, very proud. Okay, got a slight problem. So I did lower the price of our gifty memberships to $2, so 200 sounds like a lot, but for $2 it's not, it's a big goal, but it's not a disgusting amount. If it was still at $5, that would be a lot. That would be a lot, but As it is, it's not like too bad. And I don't think we've ever hit 200 subs on the channel before. I don't think we never hit 200 gifties on the channel, so that's another one. Don't drink salt water, it's not worth it. Sure. Okay, Chip. Thank you for the advice, Chip. Appreciate the advice, Chip. You stream tomorrow, I'll join. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow with Legends EA. My favorite Pokemon game is Legends Arceus. I enjoy that game a lot. Yeah, this is Legends Arceus, yeah. Yeah, we're playing Legends Arceus right now. Enjoy your cheap dinner, Nevi. I know. I eat cheap food all the time. No, I know? Okay. I thought you were like confused or something. Okay, one more thing. If we hit 50 gifties, listen to me. Listen to me. If we hit 50 gifties. If we hit 50 gifties, we're gonna do a special. We're gonna have a special event happen. Nothing too crazy. Something I've been working on. I think you guys are gonna enjoy it. We'll just celebrate with a little dancing and a little music, and so if you guys want to see that, definitely. If you guys want to see that, definitely. We can get to 50. If we get 50, that's a good goal. Bug bites. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I got 7 bug bites on my back and I don't know where they come from. Yeah, I got a few in my leg, on my leg. I don't know. I don't see any bugs in my room. I've been like trying to clean it and look, but I got like 4 mosquito bites on my leg. Like they're finally, this was like 3 days ago, they're finally starting to disappear. But I had like big old mosquito bites on my leg, and I can't find the mosquito. I looked. I never see anything fly in here. It's a small room. Yeah, it's a small room and I never see anything flying in here. Did you guys hear a shiny sound or am I crazy? Did you hear a shiny sound? It's just me. I'm crazy? Oh. I guess I'm crazy. No? Alright, right now we're trying to find a Machop. Or Machoke. Legends Giratina. Yeah, guys, so if we get to 50 membies, 50 gifties, 50 membies, I have a... We're gonna do a little event. I'll let you guys see find out what it is. It's nothing too crazy, but I think it's pretty cool. I like it. I hope we get there, because I actually want to do it. Like join the channel? Yeah. Like become a member or gift a membership. So it's memberships. Yeah. A membership costs $2. The minimum. You could do $5 or $10 if you want, but the minimum is $2. So for $2 you can gift a membership or become a member yourself. So I'm trying to encourage people to do that so that we can that's too expensive. Well, you don't have to do it. That's up to whoever wants to do it. I think it's a reasonable price. No, I will tomorrow. Nah, it's up to you. I'm just saying, I'm just encouraging people to do it, to get the channel, to perk up the channel a little bit. Or else, I won't be able to keep doing this as much as I do right now. It's just like, it's a self-sustainability thing, obviously. Bum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Yeah, it's the YouTube life. I'm quite okay with it. I love doing YouTube. I hope I can keep doing it, but I need to. You have it pre-ordered on your Switch? Nice. Yeah, I'm excited. ZA and pre-ordered on my Switch when it comes out. I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. For the Switch 1. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Switch 2 version. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it tomorrow. My uncle is having me choose Chikorita for my first playthrough. I asked him what starter to choose when I play it. It turns out that backshots are actually still in the game. I said they didn't seem like they were, but I watched new footage and yeah, backshots are still a thing. So you get more, if you hit a backshot with your Pokeball, you're more likely to get it. Yeah, and the cool sound is still there. Yeah. Yeah, the video I saw, the sound was kind of low, so it didn't seem like it was there. It feels like it's less impactful, but it's still there. Time to go home. All right, Nevi. Get home and get home safe. Hey, let's go, man. I'm happy for you. Hey, good job gaming with Wario. I appreciate you, man. Congrats on that, man. Dun-dun. Congrats. Yeah. That sounds like a lot of fun. I managed to avoid almost all of the I haven't been so fortunate there, Egg. That makes multiple games in a row I'm basically going in blind for. I've been hit with many. Why is water so wet? Because it's physics, Chip. It's called physics. You know what that is? You know what physics are?
Thank you for calling Spectrum. My name is Angie, and I'm in Orlando, Florida. How can I help you today?
Great. You just did it. It must be like 3 a.m.
Oh, we're always here, 24/7.
Uh-oh.
What can I do for you?
I know.
Who the heck is this? I didn't know it played ads on this program too.
Upgrade.
Yeah, there's no safe place there's no safe place anywhere where you don't get ads. Cancel ads. I'm trying not to pay for the darn thing, not to get ads, but it's getting really annoying. Like every 5 seconds I have to like cancel out the ads. It's weird. Like they're everywhere, dude. There's nowhere that it's like not there. And then it's like 30 ads. It's like 3 ads in it. Like it's at least 2 minutes. You can't skip. You can only mute. It's like forced advertisement, really. Okay. Like, and you know, being a YouTube content creator and all that, like you have to like ads, but I don't think anybody likes ads per se. Like, you know what I mean? but all right, guys, if you're just joining us, hit that like button. We're gonna get to 50 likes tonight. If we get to 50 likes, man, we're doing it right. For the first time, we're gonna get 50 likes on this channel. Let's get it. You have a store, Frosty? Yeah, I have merch. Yeah, we have merch. Took me a while to get merch. A lot of people wanted me to get merch, and it took me at least 2 years to decide to do it. I could have done it way sooner, but I was just like, I don't care for it too much. And then one day I was like, just do it. And there we go. I'm your only like? No. No, we got more than one like, I can guarantee. I guarantee you we have more than one like. I know we don't have a lot, but we definitely have more than one. I watch YouTube for entertainment, so if the ad is entertaining, it's fine. It depends on the ad. I've never really bought anything out of an ad that I can remember. Yo, Dizer with 100 jewels. What the hell? Guys, Dizer. What the heck? The beautiful Dizer. Yeah. Thank you for the jewels. Wow. I will say, we're doing a gifted membership. We're going deep, guys. I know this is a lot, but if we get to 200 members within the month, we will give away a copy of Legend ZA. Okay. I know it's a little we're doing it a little late, but that's the plan though. There's only a handful of ads I like on YouTube. And 0 of any and a handful are mine are anime related. No ads for me. I'm on YouTube Premium. Chababa. How are you, Amber? What do you do with chat? What do you mean, what do I do with chat? What do you mean by that? What do you do with chat? What is it? What do you mean, Malcolm? What's the question? I mean, I talk to chat. Yeah, I guess, Faye. What do I do with chat? I talk with chat. XP? Oh, I thought that was a emo. Oh, I thought he was doing an emo, like the one with the cross eyes and the tongue out, like, You know, I thought it was an emote. He means chat XP. Yo, Christian Bridges. Christian? How do you pronounce that? I thought it was an emote. I mean, no, look, it's an emo. It's like, it's someone with the cross eyes and like with their tongue out. That's what I thought it was. Hey, Smiling Joe with the 250 jewels. Let's get it. My starter in ZA is gonna be Pokaboo. Kristen. Okay, Kristen. Beautiful name, Kristen. Kristen. Okay. Hey, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that a lot. I sent 800 earlier, missed. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Yo, thank you for the 800. So that makes 1,050. Hey man, thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. Mine would be Totodile. Oh, Pokaboo. I was trying to... That's the Japanese name for, Tepig.
Make you subscribe to Frosty.
And, like, I usually don't pick the fire starter. Like, I never pick a fire starter. Gen 3 is, like, the only one where I might pick Torchic, but any other generation, I never pick the fire starter. I'm going with fire starter because I'm gonna have a lot of other water types, or else I'd pick Totodile. But I really like Emboar. Like, I don't like Tepig a lot, but Emboar I love a lot. Like, Emboar is one of my favorites. Especially the shiny, dude. So I really like Emboar. So, and I was spoiled, I gotta say this. I was spoiled for the Mega Evolution of a few Pokemon, and I was not a lot. I still have to see. I seen Mega Meganium. I still have to see the starters and stuff. I haven't seen Tepig. I caught a glimpse of Feraligatr, I caught a glimpse of it on a thumbnail. But I didn't like zoom in on it or anything. But you know when you hover over a video on YouTube and it shows you what the person is playing? There's the thumbnail and then there's what the person is playing. Like, I hovered over a video of a guy that was live with the game, and they showed like Mega Feraligatr like from the back. And I'm not gonna describe what I saw, but it looked odd as fudge. I don't know exactly what I saw, and to be honest, I was confused, and I still am confused with what I saw. So I don't know entirely what it looks like from the front, but I saw it from the back a little bit, and I'm gonna be honest, it looked I didn't understand what it was. It just looked odd. It looked odd. So I'm trying to keep my reactions like... I'm trying to keep my reactions virgin, right? Untouched. Unvirgin. What a word for us. Yo, Zed! Welcome in, Zed! Where'd you come from, Zed? Hello! Zed, good to see you. Chris Shadowfox, you pro pick is here. There you go. Melissa's here. Zed is here. How are you, Zed? You beautiful mother fluffer. You smelling goodness heaven. Good abiding soldier. How are you? I didn't know how to describe you anymore. I just love you. I haven't seen any of the new megas after they showed the Gen 6 starters mega. So many megas revealed after the Gen 6 starters mega I haven't seen. Wait, so far I was not noticing. I said, "Oh, hi Christina. I just saw you." Hello, Christina. How have you been? I'm a real life fairy now. Found an old picture. You're a fairy. Yo, Kristen, stop spamming, please. If you find the stream funny, you don't have to put an emote every time. You're tired? You're going to sleep? Okay. Oh, I heard it, you heard it, your mom heard it. I think it's a Eevee. We're gonna save our game. There's something here. Is it Bidoof? Ah, frick. I kinda need a Bidoof. There's an Eevee there, but that's not the shiny. It's somewhere. We got a shiny Eevee the other night. Did you see that, Christy? I don't know if you were here. Oh, it might be a bird, actually. Yeah, random shiny Eevee when we were doing Jigglypuff. We were hunting Jigglypuff and we got a random Eevee. Yeah. What the hell is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a Eevee laying down. No, don't tell me it's another Shanks. I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm gonna circle around. I already have a lot of Magikarps, so... Yeah, it is really cool. Yep, like a tiny elf fairy. My sister got an elf crown and a few Xmas. Is this a picture you took, Faye? Was this something you shared on the channel? On the Discord? Guys, if we get to 200 subs or gifties, we're giving away a copy of Legends EA. Ah, it is a Bidoof. Mother sucker, it is a Bidoof. Well, would you look at that? Ah, it's a Bidoof. The god of Pokemon. I've intentionally killed a shiny Bidoof today. Why would you do that? Do not kill Pokemon. Or shinies, let alone. Sweet little fluffy Eevee is sleeping, I know. Oh my gosh. But it wasn't an Eevee would have been better. But I did need another Bidoof, so now I have a Bidoof and a Bidero, so that completes that part of the deck. So eventually we would want to get it too, so... You have like 20 of them? Wait, I went the wrong way. Totally. Goddoof. You guys are Bidoof haters, man, I tell you. Y'all are hating on the doofs. Y'all are hating on the doofs. Guys, if we hit 50, 50, let's say 50. Frosty prepared a little... So I was inspired by Bolt's channel because he has like his little dance. And I love it so much. So I wanted to do one of my own. So I came up with my own dance. So if we can hit 50 gifties, we can do I can reveal that. That's gonna be very cool. You see me in Ball's channel? Yeah, I hang out. I let him talk in my speakers. I let him talk. I think he's been doing a lot for the community, you know. I don't know how he manages, but he manages. He's been doing a lot for his community in terms of he's been giving away a lot of stuff, so so good on him. I'm happy for them. It's a shame that he has so many people he can't, like, only one person gets a prize, but there's like 300, 400 people participating at the same time. Like, the good thing about my channel is because we're a small channel, your chances of winning are very high. Because at most you'll get like 50 people. So at most, that's if we've managed to find even 20, but last time we did it, we had maybe, I don't remember. I think it was 60 or maybe more. Oh, I thought I died. I did. I thought I died. I did. You know what? We can do the Pikachus just for the... I want the berries. Well, I start working in like 5 minutes. Ah, Joe. We shall miss you. Arceus, hey, will you be playing ZA? Yes. We're gonna be... I don't have an Australian copy. It was more expensive, and honestly, I mean... To play it like just 12 hours earlier, I didn't think it was worth it. You know what I mean? So I decided to not get the Australian copy. So we're gonna be playing it at midnight on the 15th. So when it hits the 16th at midnight, we're gonna go live a little later, just because I want to save my energy to be awake all night. So we're basically just pulling an all-nighter playing the game. So we're gonna go all the way to the. We're gonna go all the way into the night with Legends CA. Most of you might be asleep, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll be good for the channel. Maybe it won't. Guys, I'm telling you, if we get to, we're at 25 likes. If we can get to 50 likes, man, brother, if we can get to 50 likes, let's get it, man. You know what I mean? Let's get it. Get to the 50 likes, so hit that like button if you haven't already. Trying to get the 50, 50, yeah. Oh, look, it's a Raichu. I don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are not gonna watch because they don't want to get spoiled. I feel like a lot of people will just play on their own. It usually happens. That's why a lot of people don't play the game live as it comes out. They just play it after, like a week has gone by. That's when they start. Pokemon seem to be gone, really? What was that? 3 Pikachus? Brother, that was like 3 Pikachus. What the hell? That was like 3 Pikachus. I want to be spoiled with coffee. Nah, but seriously, Faye. What about you, Faye? Are you gonna be watching Frosty play? I'll be playing tomorrow night. Did you get an Australian copy? Tell me your favorite Pokemon game. So far, Legend Z, Arceus. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the reviews for ZA. The reviews are coming out today. So over today and tomorrow, all the reviews are gonna kind of like come out. And people are saying basically what I suspected, which is the city is very boring, but the gameplay is nice. And that's pretty much what people have been saying. It's like the combat is very interesting, it's engaging, the music is phenomenal, the story is decent, the characters are really fun. Apparently most people said that the characters were really fun in the game. The biggest problem is the city is cramped and it just feels repetitive, right? There's no diversity. It's just, and those were my feelings even like watching people go live with it, like early people that have emulators and stuff. I watched a few of them play it. I didn't emulate it myself, but I saw people online do it. You should give us a day in the life of Frosty. A day in the life of Frosty. I mean, right now my life is pretty simple. That's why I don't think it would be interesting to... I don't think it'd be interesting to do that, to be honest with you. It's because my life is pretty simple. That's really sad. I had high hopes for the city. I wouldn't say that it's... Like, some people gave it good grades. Some people say it was normal. Some people say the city is not that bad. Some felt like it was alright. I personally feel like it's... I feel like it's boring. A little bit. I'd have to explore it myself, but from what I've seen people do, it gets old. That's alright, Smiling Joe, I get you. So far as I've seen, it's boring. It's just like everything is gray, dude. And when you have like an open zone to catch Pokemon, it's tiny and there's like 5 Pokemon in there. It's literally a tiny area and it has 5 Pokemon in there. Yeah, it's an alley or it's a little pond with some water. You can't go in the water. Your Pokemon can go in the water, but you can't, which is... There's no rideable Pokemon. Like, it's like, what? It's literally you're running all over the place. It just feels like I can't give it a 10 out of 10. Just for that, I won't be able to give it a 10 out of 10. Unless I play the game and I'm like so in love with it. But the first week everyone's just gonna be in love with it. And then that's after like after that all the lovey-dovey is gone is when people are gonna start actually looking at the game objectively rather than just hype, right? Because when you first start playing it, you just look at it with hype. Like it's all new. Yeah, there's no rideable Pokemon. Nope. No rideable Pokemon whatsoever. Not even a Go-Go, which was a staple in the city in Pokemon X. The city had like these. The anime made a big deal about this. Like yeah. What's my channel name? FrostyLemon? Because I like lemonade. Da-na-na-na. Not even a Go-Go, no. Yeah, you can't ride a Go-Go. There's no means of transportation other than... There's no means of transportation other than running around. Yeah. I think maybe you can use the taxis, but it just works as a fast travel. And I don't even think that's a thing. But it was a staple in Pokemon. It makes no sense, because in Pokemon X, the Go-Go ride system... The Go-Go ride system was a staple in the city. Like, everybody talked about it in Pokemon X. It's like, oh, did you ride the Go-Go? Did you know you could ride the Go-Goats? The Go-Goats work for the city. And now in Legends ZA, it's like, there's no Go-Goats anymore. We got rid of them. I want to ride a Badoo. You'll probably smother it. You want to kill a Badoo? Well, you are on a train when you first reach the city. You come out of a train, but that's it. Once you're in the city, that's your world. There's nothing else. And that's what kind of is so off-putting. It's off-putting to me. It is very off-putting to me that the city is just... It's just that. Yeah, you'll have a few parks here and there. I think in total there's like 20... There's 20 areas where you can catch Pokemon. And each of them has about, maybe at most they have 8 Pokemon. Some only have 5 or 6. So... It's really you going into this area and there's a bunch of Pokemon. One here, one there, one in the water, one in a tree, one under a rock. And that's it. So I don't think that's very, very interesting, but I think it might be interesting while you're playing. It might make it more interesting, so I can't say for sure. But on paper, it doesn't sound interesting. And from what I've seen, it looks more interesting than it is by saying it. Juliana, how was your day today, Frosty? I thought of you all day, Juliana. All day I was like, I wonder how Juliana is doing. I wonder if she's gonna show up for stream. That's how my day was. I'm obviously just joking. Frosty, do you want a free shiny? I'm good, Setting Sun. I appreciate it. A free shiny starter? I'm okay. I got all the shiny starters, man. Yeah, I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. All right, bye, man. Take care. He came in here to ask if I wanted a shiny. Well, I appreciate the gesture. Da-da-da. It's been raining these past 2 days. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's been raining for me too. It was raining last night. It was raining pretty hard. If you're enjoying Juliana, it's been pretty rainy for me too lately. Oh, that's right, Juliana. You're kind of like in my area, sort of, somewhere. I don't even know. Yeah, but we know that we're somewhat close. Yeah, so yeah, if it's raining for me, it's raining for you. Most likely. That's why I mentioned it. Well, I forgot that. I forgot. I just remembered it. Yeah, I forgot about that detail. And I was like, oh. Come on, Mufasa. Yo, shush, Simba. Rain. There's a thing called rain here in Pennsylvania. We don't know what rain is. Is that Pennsylvania? I don't know. Pennsylvania. Rain is good. Also, don't give away your location. I don't know. Yeah, but don't give away your location, gaming. Don't give away your location, friend. Dun, dun, dun. Pennsylvania is a state that got a decent amount of rain. I would think so too. That was my idea. It's just the state. Yeah, I mean the state is not too bad, right? I'm just encouraging you. I just get a bit queasy when people start sharing too much details about where they are, you know? I'm just overprotective with that in the sense of I'm trying to look out for everyone here, you know? Yeah, it's not like a big deal, but you know what I mean? I'm just looking out for people here. I don't want anybody to get in trouble or anything like that, or I fear for the creeps. There's people that hate watch my stream, dude, so. People hate watch your stream. I mean, I don't know when they're here, but there are people, there are like returning people that, you know, returning people, you know. Everybody's got them. I mean, I don't know how many I have, but I know at least one person. It makes sense. It'll make sure to try not to do it again. Yeah. Yeah, just to keep you safe, friend. Yeah, vendettas are real. Like, people have vendettas, man. They just, you know, you do something to them and their life mission becomes to wreck you, you know? And they like it. It gives them purpose, you know? They need it to feel important in their own lives, or else it's, you know, they can't live with themselves unless they hate something or someone. It's an unfortunate thing, but it's real. What's the difference between vendetta and grudge? Well, a vendetta implies that a vendetta is like something that you're gonna... It's something that is... There's a plan there, right? A vendetta is like... You're out to get that person, right? There's like... there's almost a sense of justice there, right? With vendetta. A grudge is more evil. Vendetta is more like, you took the life of my kid, so I'm gonna take your life, type of thing. A grudge is more like, you just really hate someone. Like there's, you know, there's a deep hatred there. You know? But vendetta is more purposeful than grudge. Grudge can just be for no reason. Could be, vendetta is more on, you're going on a mission to do something, I guess. That's the way I see it. What did I do? Nothing. Sometimes things I say, you know? Sometimes things I say, you know? Sometimes I give my opinions on stream and people leave the streams and don't come back, you know? Yeah. And that's the way it is. Sometimes you share an opinion and people don't like your opinion and they leave. That's that. And that's the truth of it. I protect you. Yeah, we don't get a lot of hate here. It's very rare. It's rare, but it happens. Did you know Chef got a new job? Yeah, he got the job at yeah, I heard it. Well, that's good for him. He could save his money and buy the things that he likes. I know he's been wanting to get... Most hate is just bots. A lot of it is, yeah. A lot of it is, absolutely. Yeah, bots and just people... It's just kids trolling. Like, if I'm in the shorts version... but the hate I see is mostly on comments. It's not so much on the live streams. They know better than to do live streams. They go for the comments where it's more hidden. Like, not everybody's gonna read comments on my videos. So they kind of stay in the comments section to as to not draw too much attention. But it's not a big deal. I don't think about it. It doesn't bother me. It honestly does not bother me. I don't spend time thinking about it. I'm just mentioning that, yeah, there's people that don't like the streams, the channel. Yeah, but it's like anything in life. I didn't think everybody was gonna like me, and sometimes I hold my opinions back a lot. Yeah, sometimes I hold my opinions back a lot because I know that the opinion might be controversial. You know, so sometimes I even hold my opinions back. But I'm not here just to share my opinions and stuff. This is not an opinion channel. We're here to have fun and, like, you know, do things we like. But keep in mind, it is your opinion, and if I don't like it, I can leave or just ignore it. We all have different views and opinions. Yeah. I don't think I have any opinion that would be... I don't think I have an opinion that would have people hate me, you know? I definitely have different opinions of people, but I don't see why people would hate me based on my opinions. My opinions are usually, I feel they're very based, like very tame, like middle of the road opinions. So I don't see why someone would feel that way, but people do. Yeah, but they do. It is what it is. I mean, I don't lose sleep over it, man. Never did. I mean, until I got older pictures and like them now. Frosty's one of my favorite streamers. I appreciate that. I'm definitely a cool streamer. I think I'm a very cool streamer, to be honest with you. I think I do a great job. I am not sure about being the best. I do think I'm very cool, though. The chillness of the stream, yeah. Sometimes I get a bit philosophical here. And sometimes I regret it. Like, sometimes I'll be doing a stream and if I did like a bit of a philosophical stream, like I end the stream and I was like, why didn't I shut up? Cause I feel like, you know, I feel like I just push people away when I do that. Like streamers that are more successful, they kind of stay away from philosophies and stuff like that. They just kind of have fun and vibe with the chat. And that's usually how you stay out of trouble. Because the more opinions you share, the more you might trigger someone. You know? The more likely you are to make someone uncomfortable or unhappy or whatever. So... But it's sad, because I actually like talking about certain opinions. I like talking about things I learn, you know? Yeah. chicken noodle soup and I added pepperoni to it. Brother, what the fudge? Like, why would you put pepperoni on a chicken soup? What? You put pepperoni in I mean, that's not the worst thing you could do, to be honest. It was good. Well, I'd never heard of that before either. Pepperoni. Faye still has trouble answering compliments though. Yeah, Faye, like I saw your live photos. Let me see if the Discord is up too. I saw you in the live photos. You see Faye with the maple leaf there? There you go, Faye. Yeah, you look good. You look good, friend. Nothing to... I don't think you have, I don't think you should be insecure too much, you know? Who am I to tell you who to be or not to be, but I'm saying you look good. You look good, you know? Look cool. Legend of Zelda music? You know this music, Samina? Where's Astrid tonight? What is she doing? Where is Astrid and what is she doing? She is sleeping. Oh. She never watches my streams. Does she ever watch my streams? I'm gonna go for this cadaver because we need cadavers. It goes pretty well. How are you, Astrid and Evie? Yeah, guys, just to let you know, guys, this is very important to me. We are doing a goal of 200 gifty subs. So I know that's a big number. I know it is. But the gifty subs are very cheap on my channel, so it's not a lot of... It sounds like more than it is. But I did lower the price for the gifties so people could be encouraged to gift more. So if people want to gift more, like, it's easier for them. And I think it was a good idea. I really quite like that idea. Where are these cadavers at? So we have a goal of 200 gifties. If we get to 200 gifties, I'm going to be giving away a copy of Legends EA. And that offer is up for a month. So if we could get it in a month, that'd be cool. I do listen to Legend of Zelda music to help me sleep some nights. It's a big undertaking, and if we don't get there, we don't get there, and we'll try again. When I get more money, for sure, I will be getting a Google Play card for some members. Oh, Christina. Yeah, you know what, Christina, you really know how to cheer someone up, you know? I appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, no, don't look this way. There's nothing to see here. Appreciate you, friend. That's very sweet. No. You didn't see anything. It was only this dude that saw it. I can just get her. Now they're all gonna see me. Okay, I'm gonna back away because... Oh, crap. Yeah, we have a whole month, guys. If we don't reach it, we don't reach it. I just, you know, I just want to encourage people to do it. For those who can. We have a small channel, you know, not everyone can support that way. And I'm trying to give incentives to do it, you know. That's all it is. But no one should feel bad about it. You can't see. Yeah, no one should feel bad about it. We are a small community, and there's not a lot of wiggle room there. But I set the goal high, and we're gonna see what happens, and that's it. I'm excited for it. Like, whether we reach it or not, I'm excited for it. And with the hype of ZA, I'm hoping things will liven up a little bit. We'll just have to wait and see. And if not, we're just gonna keep on. We're just gonna keep on keeping on, man. That's just the only thing we can do. How's it going, man? How's it going, Pixel? Yeah. Deja vu. Yo, Barb Raid. I was in Barb's stream tonight. That's crazy. Welcome in, Patrick. I appreciate you, Patrick. Barb Raid. Whoa, let's get Barb. Oh, thank you, Barb, for coming in. Howdy, Barbs. The most beautiful streamer alive. My goodness. Barb the Barbs. Barb's, I say Barb's because she's Barb's Corner. Thank you so much. Hi, Chris. What's going on, man? What's going on, Pixel? Welcome on in, Raider. You excited for ZA? Yeah. Yeah. There's the link for Barb. I appreciate you, Chris. Thank you so much for dropping that. Thank you so much for coming in, Raiders. Let's get it. Deja vu. Na 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 na. Astrid picks for you, Frosty. Ooh. Last time it was pajamas. Now it's Astrid. We eating good here. Samina fans are eating good. The Samina Astrid fans are eating good. I can't approach, man. These mother fluffers keep looking this way. Doing pretty well, Pixel. What were you playing there, Barb? I know you were, what were you playing? I wasn't there when you started. I wasn't in there for very long because I was watching Bald at the same time. And, like, your voices were clashing. And he was doing a giveaway, so I was like, okay, I gotta listen to this giveaway. So, unfortunately, I left after that. But I was there for the beginning when you started. I love that intro song you have. I started a new Scarlet playthrough. I originally did Violet. Honestly, I completely forgot what you were doing. I was in there for like the first 10 minutes or something like that. I subbed to Barb. There you go. Barb is really cool. I encourage you guys to sub to her. The channel link is there. Yeah, she's like very nice. She's very nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna reach that place without being spotted. Yeah, these guys have a high IQ. Oh. El Dude with the 16 months. Thank you so much, El Dude. Brother, how good to see you here again. Yeah, of course, Barb. I'm not just saying that too. Like, she's actually like a very sweet person, very nice. You know, I know it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like expected for you to say good things about a streamer when they come in, but like honestly, like she's a very nice person, very enjoyable to watch, well spoken, has a sweet voice, she's in tune with chat, you know, great community they have there, so I can't help but encourage that because it's a great place. No. A shiny here would be fantastic. Fantastic. I might have to sacrifice my Alakazam. What do you guys think? Do I sacrifice my Alakazam or not? My member messages are counting? Are they counting? Oh, shoot. Why would they count that? That's silly. What the heck? That's so silly. If it's up to 2? Nah, it shouldn't be. Ah, god dang it. We have to manually... Oh, god. This is so glitchy, this crap. Not sure there's nothing on the Switch side. Yeah, we have a few goals. I haven't updated the Twitch yet, but I'm working on the Twitch too. What happened to JJ? He got timed out. But, someone doesn't have a sense of humor. It's fine, I understand. Yeah, JJ. Yeah, I read what you said, but I know why people... No, he wasn't timed out. Like, I get why people... Do you see how that comes across? Like, I didn't take it that way, but you see how my mods read that and they're like, yeah, that's not the best thing you could say to someone. You know? You know what I mean? Like, I didn't take it that way. I'm not offended if you think I need to go do this or that. Like, doesn't bother me one bit what you think I should do. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do regardless of what you think. That's just the truth of it. So, I do consider your like filter. Yeah, I do consider you guys' opinions, and I do take opinions into consideration. But at the end of the day, like, I'm not too bothered by if you think I should work here or work there. I should be doing this with my life or that with my life. You know, like, judge me all you want, you know? It's kind of like that. I mean, I feel comfortable in my own skin. You know what I mean? It wasn't implied I used silly. Yeah, I didn't take it personally. I just kind of went off a tangent off of that, but yeah. Oh yeah, I am still waiting for Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, your Thanksgiving has come and gone, Christina. They're doing it a day late. Oh, so today? Tonight? But yeah, it was Thanksgiving for you, Christina. By the way, guys, just to let you know one more time, I'm gonna keep advertising this. Spectrum can go like sniff something outside of this planet. Like to Mars. They could go to Mars. Not heaven. I didn't mean heaven. I mean Mars. Just as a reminder, guys, we have a goal for 200 gifty subs. Okay? Or it could be subs or gift subs. If we reach that, I'm going to be doing a giveaway for Legends EA. So if you guys are interested in seeing us do that. Unfortunately, that's the capacity that I have for giveaways right now. But in the future, I'm sure things will get better and we can do more. So for now, that's how it is. So if we can get there, that'd be great. It's a big uptaking. It's a big uptake. Resubs don't count, but I did make stream yesterday. No. Resubs don't count. It has to be like gifty or... I mean, I can make a count if we get close. You know, if we're close, like we reach like 150 or something like that, which it's, you know, it's a big up. Even 150 is a big uptaking. But I'm biting. I'm taking a big bite out of it. We'll see what happens. You know, I'm expecting the best while being happy if the best doesn't happen. You know, we're just and this is also coming in the wake of Legends EA, where I feel like something big might happen. So I feel like people are goal-driven, right? People are goal-driven. Yo, El Dude, our first 5 gifties. Did it count? Please tell me it count. It counted. Let's get it. El Dude. I'm gonna say 5. I'm gonna put 5 in because mother fluffer. We're gonna put file dude with the 5 being the first one dropping the 5 gifties. El Dude, thank you so much, man. Holy shoot, let's get the 5. There's our goal, give 5. What was that, a follower? Was that a follower on Twitch? Oh, did we is that a subscription? Wait a minute. I gotta update my Twitch sounds. Oh my gosh, it was Patrick! with the 5 gifties. Whoa, Patrick, let's get it. Wow. Have you found any shinies yet? Yes, we found a Bidoof right at the beginning of the stream. Yo, thank you, Patrick. Let's get it. Patrick with a gifty. That's another 5 here. Oh, that was 10. Holy moly dole. Oh my gosh. Was that 10 or 5? Wait a minute. Isn't 1, 2, 7 FrostyLemon's community? Okay, I gotta catch my bear. Let me bring out this chat here because I'm still learning the Twitch chat a little bit. And sometimes things happen there and I don't realize what's going on. Da 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 da. Alright, how many was that? Let me see the count. Ah, that's high. I gotta put it on the Twitch side too. Actually, I can do that right now. Let me put it on the Twitch side as well. It only makes sense. There we go. Alright, how many does that say? Thank you, L dude. Thank you, Patrick. I really appreciate that. We have a whole month to do this. I'm hoping that with Legends EA, like, things get a bit more hectic in here. But that's a shot in the dark. But yeah, sometimes. Hey, thank you for following on Twitch there, L dude. I appreciate that a lot. It's a bit of a shot of it in the dark, but you know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, you know, so. We're gonna keep on keeping on. Twitch goal met. Had no 6 total. Okay, so you did 6 total. So that's 11. So I'm gonna put down 11 because I know that thing counts wrong. So this is our account. So 5 plus 6 is 11. We met my not gift. It says gift goal. That should be current gifties. Current gifties 11. There we go. Yeah, I would ask chat like to keep me if I miss a gifty, please bring attention to it because I want to be as fair as I can, because last time I got a little confused. Yeah L dude, I appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you so much. Dude, L dude, that means the world. I know, Mr. Coconut, what's up? I know that 200 is it's a big uptaking. 200 is a big uptaking, but we have a whole month. Thank you, Mr. Coconut, for the 10 jewels. I appreciate it a lot. It is a big uptaking, but we believe, man. You're welcome, Mr. Coconut. Thanks, L dude. Thanks for letting me know, Chris. There you go. I'd like to get my own place someday. I'm tired of my upstairs neighbor. She makes so much noise. Faye, you have an upstairs neighbor? Do you live, you don't have to share anything like that. If people have been hanging out long enough, like I get curious, sometimes I get a little curious about their lives. I'm not trying to be a creep or anything like that. I'm really just, it's just like because I've known you for a while now, you kind of get curious about people's lives, and that's natural, you know, but I'm not trying to snoop on your life or anything. Nothing much, just watching a basketball game. Ooh, who's playing? Whoa, Mr. Coconut dropping another 5 gifties. What the fudge? Let's get it. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry, dude. Stop. Mother fluffer, man. Hey, 200 is a lot. Another 5, that brings us up to 16. We got 16 gifties. Why the fudge is it off screen? Oh, that's right. Oh god, here we go. Let me try and grab this. There we go. I'm just passing it on. Dude, you don't know how much that blesses me, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, L dude. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, man. No probs. Hey, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be counting it on myself because yeah, it's a big uptaking. I tell you what, if we get to 50 gifties tonight, I do have a surprise for you guys. I don't want you guys to think that it's like this crazy amazing thing. It is a thing I've been I started working on yesterday. And if we get to 50, if we get to 50 tonight, we're gonna do a special thing. I want to show you guys something cool that I put together. It's still not finished, but it's a work in progress. It's a little apart. I'm in like a basement. We also share water, and every single time I shower or wash my hair, they take water, and I'm left with freezing. They take the warm water, and you're left. Ooh, God. I didn't know that was happening to you. Okay. I thought you lived with your family or something like that. I have no idea anything about your life, you know. I cook myself in the tub, light a candle, bubbles, and scroll Facebook. I don't ever take baths. I just take mostly showers. That is so awesome, yeah. The people... That's why I like I was starting to tear up, man. It's just... Like, I started this goal because... I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You know, I started this goal to try and reinvigorate the channel. Reinvigorate... Put some vigor into the channel. And that's one of the ways that hypes up the channel a lot, and it helps me a lot too. We're going to break Frosty again? I don't know. Like, we got him with the Switch 2. Yeah, the Switch 2, we reached our goal. Unfortunately, it's so stupid that I ended up like, this is so stupid expensive, man. Even with the goal we reached, I still had to put some money from my pocket, which is all right. Like, I'm not complaining about it. Like, I was more than happy to do so. But with the amount that we gathered, man, and still we didn't get enough. That's crazy. But everything, like, between taxes and like putting, it came out to be more than I thought. It was wild. I did not think that would be. It was. Oh yeah. No, we got 630, and it ended up being 695. Plus, YouTube took 30% of those 600. So, YouTube took 30% of it. So I had to put in the rest of that, but that's fine. I'm not complaining about it. It doesn't upset me. But yeah. So, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. My set goal was at 500, and people put in a lot of money to that, so I got no complaints, man. I really don't. I really wish I could stay longer, but at halftime just ended. Take care, Frosty. Yeah, sure, man. Hey, I appreciate the 5, dude. That went a long way, man. You blessed us. Thank you so much. Get some hype for Mr. Coconut there. I appreciate you, man. Dropping the 5 gifties like that. National hero, I say. Yeah, YouTube takes 30%, yeah. Yeah. What? YouTube should only be 90 to 10, and Twitch should be 70 30. Wait, explain that. What's 90 10? So they take... As far as I know, and I've studied it, it's 30% cut that YouTube gets. I think Twitch gets a 35% or something like that. I don't even know. They get a good cut too. Frosty accidentally woke up Astrid and she's watching with me. Oh, shut. Wait, what do you mean by 90 to 10? What does that mean? Help me understand. I'm a little behind. Ooh, Pichu. Eh, I don't care for Pichu too much. Yeah, we're currently at 16. So yeah, we're doing very good. YouTube takes 10%. Twitch gets 30% for affiliates, but goes down, which YouTube matches 10% for partners. I don't think YouTube takes 10%, man. I think it's 30%. No, YouTube does not take 10%. If anything, they take 20-some percent. If it's not 30, it's at least 20-some. Nah, I think you're not right on that one. I don't work because of my situation, and all I get is a monthly is under 1K, so I struggle a lot to even get groceries, and I clearly no big spending for me. Oh, dude. Oh, because of your yeah, Faye. I wish. Oh my gosh. How did you wake up Astrid though? I gotta look at these pictures, man. Where's my Astrid at? Where my Astrid at? I'm about to look up this. Better be a Astrid picture in my. Oh, Astrid. Hi, Astrid. Hi, Astrid. Hi. Oh my gosh, she's so beautiful. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, she's stupid gorgeous, man. Stop. Like, how the hell does God create such a freaking adorable creature? Oh, what the? My controller is not working for some reason. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Oh, well, my controller was not working for a second there. It was plugged in charging. I unplugged it and somehow it started working again, so hopefully that's not a sign of something. You had the flash on. Yeah, guys, if we get to 50 subs again, we're gonna do a little special, a little something. We're gonna do a little something, you know. Do a little something, you know. She's got 2 hearts, one inside and one on her side. Where's that heart on the side? At least my mom lives with me now. Yeah. She's helping, splitting the bill. But even so, groceries is stupid expensive here. Beef can go to $20 for a larger pack. Yeah, but at least you're just one person. Yeah, but surviving, I don't know about Canada, but surviving on $1,000 in California is, if you don't have if you have a house of your own and it's paid for and something, like, you might be okay. You might be okay. If you have to pay for an apartment or a room, you can't survive. If you have a house of your own, like, you know, I personally, I have mortgage, I have bills, so, like, on $1,000 you can't survive in California, unless you have a house of your own that you can. If all you pay is utilities and food, you can survive like that. But if you have to pay, you can survive, but you're still not gonna be doing great. My apartment rent was $1,500, so I would have been screwed. Yeah. Apartments are like $1,200, $1,500. Maybe you'll find something at $1,000, but you might have to share some. There's gonna be a catch. Yeah, minimum you find decent. Minimum $1,200 for a decent place. We're talking about like decent. Like not like super anything special, just a decent place. $1,200 minimum. It's one of the reasons people preferred YouTube, but early days weren't as friendly as Twitch. It's possible YouTube has made recent changes. I haven't kept up much. Yeah. Last I checked, it was 30%. Because YouTube sees, well, they see the profit in it. No, who doesn't? Right? If the content creators, you know how many millionaires YouTube has spawned? Fudge. And some of them are just straight up garbage people. I'm sorry to say, but it's true. Like people, like some of these prank content people, just absolute cringe content. All they do is bother people outside and go to stores and like freaking humiliate people and play the stupidest pranks. And they call them pranks. It's really, it's harassment. They call it pranks, but it's harassment. That's what it really is. And it's just disgusting. And these guys are like, they're just raking in like millions of dollars, like 300 a month, sometimes 50,000 a month. If you make 50,000 a month, it won't be too long until you get to 1 million. And plus, if you have a good day, a good month, you might make 100,000. It won't be too long until you get to 1 million. Yeah. I'm lucky and rent a room for stupid cheap, and we split groceries and go back and forth and paying to go out and eat. But it's still hard to save sometimes, especially when my current health scared with my eye. Yeah, I did see your eye. That can be, dude, that can be overwhelming for sure too. Oh, she has a heart on her side. Dude, Astrid is literally, there's no question. I love Bella with the passion of 100 hippos, but Astrid is a creature unlike any other in terms of her appearance. Yeah, Samina, he has, his eye has been hemorrhaging. No offense taken. I love all dogs. Like, I think dogs are adorable. But I think Astrid is just, she's specially pretty. Like, there's something special about her, you know? It is what it is. And it's my taste, so. Yeah. I'll let him explain. He can explain better. But he basically has, his eye has been, burst something in there. He can explain it better than me. So. Yeah. I think I'm pretty confident it's gonna be resolved. I'm very confident it's gonna be resolved, you know. Also, to know, both Apple and Android charge 30% fee. So the streamer also only gets 50% rather than 70%. So be sure to gift and super on your computer. Thank you for that, Patrick. That's actually, yeah. Well, your computer is Microsoft most likely. Could be Linux, but I mean, or what if you do it on an iPad? Like that, not an iPad, but an iComputer, one of those iComputers. I don't know what they're called. What if you do it on an iOS system, like it's a laptop, but an iOS laptop, like the AirPad or the whatever they call the Mac OS. There you go. Do they still take it? Of course they do. Of course they do. I bet you anything. I bet you my left knuckle. A Macintosh? Yeah, I forget what they call those things. I never liked Apple. I stay away from them like the devil from the cross. Never liked Apple. Don't like them. Not interested in buying anything they have to offer. That's me personally. Dude, I love that song with the passion of 1,000,000 baboons. Brother, that song. Bro, that song. Can't find it now, but can I just go back? This is one of my favorite Zelda songs of all time. Getting injection, yes, any desktop or laptop computer Not mobile devices in, that use an app store. Okay. Getting injections in my right eye to possibly restore vision from an unfixable hemorrhage in my right eye. Otherwise, it will be blind in that eye. Next injection is on October 24th. So far, it hasn't worked. I have not lost hope, man. And I have 5 more injections once a month. Yeah, you just... Yeah, there's a lot of hope there, man. There's a lot of hope, man. I'm totally on your side here, man. I have great faith you're gonna be okay. I really do. Praise for L, dude. God is just. God is just. That lands on my B-day. My B-day, I wish, is for the injections to work. Do that. What? Yeah, praying for the best for you, dude. Honestly, I have great conviction you're gonna be okay. But yeah, it is scary to be on that situation where you just don't know like what's gonna happen, right? Especially when it comes to your health. You kind of just hope for the best. Like, no one wants to lose an eye, obviously. But you know, thank you guys. I'm hoping they work too. Yeah, well, you know, time will tell. But if it turns out for the worst, which I absolutely don't believe, but if it turns out for the worst, you'll live through it. You know, you're gonna be okay. You've been through worse, man. I've heard your story, L dude. If you can live what you've, I'm not gonna share your life, obviously, but if you can live from what you've told me, you can live through this. Honestly, L dude has one of the most amazing life stories I've ever heard in my life. Very inspirational too. Very inspirational. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is from Wind Waker. I don't know if you guys have ever played Wind Waker. But this song is the hero's song from Wind Waker. It is fantastic. Hopefully I get to work soon. Have a financial stability. Dude, tell me your toes didn't just curl up, bro. That's wild. Listen to that. Jesus. It's so beautiful. It's so pretty, man. It has no right being this pretty. It's a shame they don't do that part more. He only really plays it twice. Part of the magic, you don't want to overdo it because it then takes the magic away from it, right? It makes you want to listen to the song again, just so you can get to that part. Yeah, this is more chill. Good music too. This is dun dun dun, dun. Skull Kid song or Forest Maze song or something like that. They told me I might never be able because of your trauma. Because of my situation, it's just too deep of a trauma, they said. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Faye. I don't understand the situation in its entirety. Like, I don't know exactly. I know you've talked a little bit about psychosis, but I don't know exactly like what's going on, but By the way, anyone coming in, we're trying to find a Machop or a Machoke. Either or is fine. We're missing one to complete our Machop line. Currently we have Machoke and Machop, so we just need a Machamp. So I can just get the pre-evolution Digivolve it, and that's fine. So we just need one more to complete this line of the Pokedex. And that would bring us one step closer to... Then we need the Kadabra line. And we need like 2 of those. 2 or 3. I do have Alakazam, but it's Alpha. I didn't want to put it in home because it'll stop being an Alpha. Do you guys think I should sacrifice it for the shiny decks that I have in home? I believe in you, Faye. 100%. I have at Frosty, and worst case scenario, I just start wearing an eye patch and braid my goatee and Jack Sparrow again. Yeah, I don't want to laugh because I know. I think you're gonna rock it either way, dude. Dude with the eye patch looks sick. By the way, it looks bad. It looks bad, but you know, like I don't swear on this channel, so I'm just gonna leave it at bad butt. But you know what I mean. You're a bad A. Like people with scars. People with scars are, especially on their face, they just look sick. They look like an anime character. Hey man, I know you're concerned, man. I'm sending you like, brother. I'm sending you all the hope, man. I believe it's gonna be all right. Alright, we're gonna play some music here in a sec. Just, it's playing the ads as usual. Ads schmads. Should have worn my knee pads. Could have told you lads. That's my bads. We're gonna play some music here. Alright, here we go. Oh, brother, nothing here. Yeah, there's usually 2 or 3 Machops at the edge of that cave, but just Blessies that one time. Did you get bigger, better snowflakes, Frosty? I did adjust because I did a couple of things to the stream. Some of them you haven't seen yet because I'm waiting on us to get a few things ready, but yeah, I did put bigger snowflakes. Do you see them going by every now and then? You see it? There's one that passes right. It just passed right there. It's colder here now. I love the cold vibes though. Yeah, this song is meh. Seems I don't know, it's a bit staticky, a bit busy. Let's go for the next one. I don't know, that one was a bit staticky, too busy. Too much bullying as a teen and it went worse. They even broke my locker and I went spiraling down a really dark place. Yeah. Youth protection got me out of school because I was a danger to myself. Yeah, that's a dark story for sure. Snowflakes, you're around. You're at Frosty's. Well, I am Frosty, so wouldn't be much of a Frosty if I didn't have the... Right? Yeah, bullying can, you know, the Bullies are a special breed of people. You know, they're a special breed of people. But people bully, man. It usually comes from it's all projection. Is really what it is. They inflict onto others what they fear themselves. It's all projection. If you look, if you read, I don't know if anyone here has read Jung. It's all projection, and that's why sometimes when people grow up, they will realize that it was projection. Some people live in it for the rest of their lives and never realize. Both scenarios are true. It depends on the person, it depends on the experiences that they have, and it depends on their mental fortitude, really, like their emotional maturity and how they develop as a person. Experiences craft the person, right? One could say that, right? So anyone could be bad or good if the right circumstances happen to happen. There's a character in Final Fantasy. You always want to think that you'd be the hero, you'd be Superman, you'd be the good guy in the story, but that wouldn't be true perhaps if you grew up in the most unfair, disgusting environment, you know, and all your life you've just been conditioned to hate, you know, and that's how you create sociopaths, right? People who've learned to not feel, people who've forgotten how to feel, you know. That's what a sociopath is. Someone who's forfeited their empathy, their compassion, you know. But the same is true in reverse. You can learn to be a sociopath, absolutely. Sociopaths are made. Psychopaths are born. Sociopaths, however, the inverse can be true. You can start off bad, but you can learn to be good. The inverse is true. Okay? So someone who is a bully could become someone who is regretful and understands what they did was not good. We get 100 years on this planet at most. That's if you get really lucky. And you're gonna spend your time making other people miserable, and somehow that's gonna be good for you and for society. Like, go back, you missed a shiny. Where? Did I? Did I miss a shiny? Where at? You heard the no- I'll believe you. Where, I didn't hear it. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. I guess it's a bit too... Volume's a bit too low, I guess. What's the spot? You heard it again? Whoa, is it a Machoke up there? Whoa, could it be a Machop here? I hope so, man. Oh, it's a Chansey, I see it. God. It had to be a Chansey. God dang it, bro. Just my luck. Ah. Couldn't have been a Machoke, man. Alright, shiny Chansey. The reason my reaction was so crappy was because I have like now probably like 12 of these. That's why I'm like, Chansey. But to be honest, I mean, I'm happy. A shiny's a shiny. But I have a lot of duplicate Chanseys. It's probably the shiny I have the most of. Which is kind of ironic with my childhood because I spent a lot of time trying to find a Chansey in the Safari Zone. Not only trying to find it, but like trying to catch it was almost impossible. There's a 1% chance to find it, and then to catch it was even harder. I remember as a kid really trying... This is like Pokemon Yellow, right? Really trying to find that Chansey. Shiny Chansey, kind of ugly. Yeah, it looks... Yeah, we did get that shiny. There you go. That's fine. This is beautiful music right now. Thank you, Chris, for that, and Nevi. I didn't hear it at all. But it didn't help that the sound of my own voice must have muffled it out. I didn't hear it at all. My goal was to find all the unknown, and I never did succeed. Are you crazy? I say this in the most respectful way, but are you crazy, Samina? Are you crazy? You wanna find every single letter? That's like... No. Yes, you're sure? I was having a panic attack just seeing the school bus. Oof. The principal did nothing. One teacher once laughed in my face and said I looked disabled. What the hell, dude? What's wrong with people sometimes, man? Dang, Faye, why would they do that? You know what I would do in your situation, Faye? I would do everything. I know this, don't take this the wrong way. I'm not trying to say this the wrong way. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way at all. But don't let it make you a victim. You know, I'm not taking away from what they did. What they did is horrible, right? It's horrible either way you look at it. There's no question about that. I'm saying don't let it make you a victim. You know, rise above is my encouragement to you. I don't know what it means exactly to rise above, and I don't mean I don't know what it is that you need to do exactly. What I can say is being a victim, meaning letting it control you, letting it consume you, letting it define you, will put you in a situation where you become paralyzed and you don't get to live because you live in that moment, right? And the rest of your life kind of just passes you by, right? I'm not saying you're doing that, but I'm saying that's the danger that comes from that, right? So I don't know how you deal with it or not. I'm just saying usually that's what happens. That's my point with it. So don't let it consume you. I know it's easier said than done. I don't know how you can do that. I mean, I have a few ideas, but I'm not a professional, but I do study these things. As I do like to learn about trauma handling, and I read about these things. I read the literature on it. Mostly I listen to it rather than read it. But yeah. Yeah. You know, take heart, take courage. Rise above, you know? And again, it's not easy, but do your best. Find the way. Am I getting rated by Cat? The most beautiful YouTuber to ever live? No kidding, Cat was live? I do wonder why I don't get notifications for your lives anymore. Because I used to get a notification like Cat is going live. I never got them for Frog either. Like Cat was one of the few streamers that I actually got a notification for. And I don't get them anymore either. I have no idea you were live, friend. I would have stopped by. Thank you, Cat, for coming in. Let me say a big hello to everyone. We got Loud House. It's Cosmic. You are Cosmic. It's PDB, Jack Dark Blue Yoshi, Frog Enough Nathan, Justy Lightning, Tyrantrum. Not sure you came with a raid. Kink! Ah, the man Kink is here. The Pretzel, but number 2. The Pretzel number 2, not number 1. The Pretzel number 2 is here. We got Minor Mole and we got Cat. And Andre Clark and Baja. Yo, Baja! Chili Citrus. What's up, Baja? Bajacito. ¿Cómo está usted? Bajacito. Oh boy. I wasn't part of the raid, but I'll take it. Oh, you weren't a part of the raid. I'm sorry if I read you as the raid, but Callie, how's it going, Callie? And Mano F105 holds. 1005 holds. Jack is here. The Pretzel too. PDB is here too. Yeah, I saw him. Tedrick, welcome in. That's a massive raid, dude. I feel like I got raided. Yeah. That's a massive raid right there. What's going on, Mano? Guys, welcome in. If you guys wanna show support for one of the most amazing streamers to ever do it, PDB with the big brother. PDB is gifting me Sonic R Cross World. Oh my gosh, let's go, PDB. You very happy for you, man. Let's go. And thank you for the 7 months, dude. Thank you so much. Hey, Soulful Brush. Guys, there's the link for Cat. I was playing some Cuphead, by the way. I love watching you play Cuphead. I like your, I know you, sometimes you say you're, you sometimes it's like hard to keep, to know what to talk about sometimes, but I really like when you play Cuphead. I think you do a great job. I enjoy watching. I like when you scream. I'm one of those. I like when you scream. You're like, no, no, and then drops the B bump. I can't do your voice, but I do think you're very entertaining. Is all I'm trying to say from that. You're very entertaining. Thank you, Cat. Yeah, I do. I know I sounded like a zebra giving birth. I know. But I mean, if you want to get philosophical with it, what's a zebra if not a horse? Not to get, philosophical, but a zebra is just a horse. It's just what it is, man. It's just what it is. Like a zebra Mufasa. Where is my good friend? Where is my good friend? I don't even know where my good friend is. Ballad of the Windfish. Rivali's. Let's go with Ballad of the Windfish. We can hear music tonight. There we go. Oh, hi, Kay. How are you? Welcome in. I learned your name in your stream. I didn't realize your name was... Is it Kai or Kay? I think it's Kay, right? It's a beautiful name. A zebra is just a horse, but shiny. Demita, you pre-ordered the game. Let's go. And what's Frosty without his lemon? Frosty is Without his lemon, he's just Frosty. It's a horse with pajamas. How do you guys pronounce it? Pajamas or pajamas? That's a real question. I hate to pop in and then leave, but it's midnight for me. Yo, friend. You're always welcome here whenever you want to be here, you know? I appreciate you. Thank you so much. How do you get past that gravestone guy in Cuphead, the original game? I think there's only one game, no? Unless I'm wrong. Thank you for being on my stream. Yeah, I was there for quite a bit. Yeah, you do a great job. You seem very pure, very nice. You seem very authentic, right? And you seem like a very sweet person too. So, I like your streams. Appreciate you, Kay. Yeah, you have an awesome night. Get some rest, friend. Where is Frog, my man? Where is Frog? He's been very quiet. There's two? Wait, is one a remake or? I want to try collab someday. I keep seeing them and it looks fun. Wait, you want to collab with me? Faye? We could have you on stream. I don't mind. Wait, did I not go back? I did not go back, idiot. I got really distracted, my bad. Yeah, the way I know is because I collected the metal. You should collab with Faye. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. It doesn't have to be like even like a very formal thing. Like we could just to our mark. I appreciate you. I am gonna take a stretch here in a little bit. Appreciate you, Patrick. It's a sequel? Really? Are you talking about the DLC? I don't have NSO though, so yeah. You don't have the NSO. Okay, let me think. Oh, there's plenty of single player games. Usually if I collab, I do a multiplayer. Just so that it'd be like something like Mario Party or Pokemon Online or whatever. You should collab with Faye. Yeah, it doesn't have to be very formal. You could just join me on the stream and just talk. We can just talk. You know? I'm super excited about ZA. Dude, I am super excited about ZA as well. Yeah, we could do a single player. We could do a shiny hunt race, like see who gets the first shiny Pokemon. I did this with Berry Cute. She was fantastic too. It's a shame she hasn't been streaming lately, but she was amazing. You remember Barry, right? Yeah, I don't think she's been streaming lately, but she's one of the greatest to do it. Yeah. Sometimes it's funny how people... There was a guy, and this guy really shocked me. This guy was, like, he was blowing up. He was getting, like, 800 people on his streams. Like, he was just blowing up. And he seemed, like, really into it, and he was doing great. And I tried to be supportive of him, you know? And, he was blowing up. Then he started doing videos. He kind of stopped doing lives, because he started with lives. And he was getting, like, 300k views per Pokemon video. He did like informational videos where to find this Pokemon in the Scarlet and Violet era, right? Like, where do you find this Pokemon? How do you evolve this Pokemon? How do you do the, you know? He was getting like 300k per video. That's a lot of views, dude. 300k views. That there's channels with 1 million subscribers that don't get those views. And dude, I was like super impressed. And then all of a sudden, disappeared. Just gone. Like it's weird, like how some people like they're making it, and then something happens, and I don't know what happened. I used to talk to him. He was a super cool guy. And I hope he comes back, but I'm not sure what happened to him. I never heard anything else from him. It was sad, to be honest. Who will be your starter Pokemon? Mine will be... Everybody's picking Totodile. Excuse me. Frosty is picking Tepig. Or in Japanese, Pokaboo. I like the Japanese names. Yeah. Pokaboo. It's like peekaboo. Because in Japanese, the word for pig is buta, right? So, poka, boo. I don't know what poka comes from, but boo, I think, comes from buta. Are you scared of Halloween? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. I don't own no Pokemon games. You don't have a Pokemon game, Faye? What games do you have? You give me a list and we'll work it out. Well, listen, I have an explanation for this. Dude, I love the water types. Water types are my favorite. 90% of the time, I will pick a water type for my playthrough. Empoleon, Squirtle, Totodile, 90% of the time. Mudkip is one that I don't care too much for, so I usually pick Sceptile. That's my... or Blaziken. I love them all. I love Primarina. I love Inteleon. All of them. Except Mudkip. Mudkip was... eh. You know, it's like, meh. Meh. Sorry. Quaxley, I love Quaxley. I love Quaxley. When I first saw Quaxley, I was a hater. When I saw the evolution, even its first evolution got me a little scared. Like, where are they going with this? This dude has a perm, and he's like freaking tap dancing. Like, what? We're gonna Charlie Chaplin this guy? What's going on here? And then when it turned into a Quaquaval, I was... to say I was flabbergasted is not accurate. It was something more than that. I ended up, with time, it was an acquired taste, and I ended up liking Quaquaval. Now I actually really like Quaquaval, but when I first saw it, I was a hater. I was very critical of it, but it grew on me. I've always picked fire starters, but will probably do Totodile for my main account and Tepig on my second profile. Yeah. So the reason I'm not picking Totodile, which is one of my favorite starters of all time, is because for one, I love Emboar, and for two, there's no other fire type that I'd be interested in getting. So I'm kind of thinking like type advantage thing. I'm gonna get a lot of water types for sure. I usually gravitate towards ice water types, and I try my best to have a diverse team, but it always happens that I end up with an ice team. So I'm trying to be a bit diverse by picking Tepig, yeah. So we'll see where that goes. You avoided all the spoil. I wish I had to. I have lots of games that required NSO, sadly. I also usually like doing quiz, like what game in this song for. Oh, you like quiz games? I have Suika game. I can escape with a game intro. We could even play Jackbox. I own the games, so you wouldn't even... You just need like a phone or a tablet with access to the internet. Computer. You just need access to a web browser, really. If you have that, we can play Jackbox. I'll do my best. Yeah, sure, Faye. Those are really good reasons. Sure. I have lots of games that require... Oh, right, I read that. Give me a second. I missed a few chats here. I like Quaxley. I don't like the final, though. I ended up falling in love with it. I did end up falling in love with it. The trivia murder one, yeah. And we don't have to go for too long. Usually I do 2. When we did with Denise, we just collabed. I don't. Were you there for that? We just collabed with Denise. I wonder how she's doing. She was fantastic. We ended up doing 3 hours. Yeah, but at most like 2-3 hours, and then, you know, my social battery is not the greatest. Yeah, by the time I end stream, I can't. I don't want to see anyone. I don't want to talk to anyone. I just want to be alone. You know, like my social energy is like completely depleted. And not to say I don't like being here. Like every minute I spend here, I enjoy. I mean, we've had bad moments too. Jesus, Spectrum, you need to like stop. But one moment that I remember it was a negative on the stream was the only time I actually got mad on stream was when a dude came in at the end of we were playing Claire Obscure. Mother Fluffer comes in. I'm like in the final area about to fight, like close to the final boss. Guy comes in and just like spoils the game for me. Like bam. And I'm just like, oh shit. Just gives me like a it wasn't like a direct spoiler, it was like a hint. But like the hint basically gave it away. Yeah. I got really, that kind of ruined it. I almost ended stream. I came really close of ending stream. That really kind of ruined it for me. Later on, I did see that the spoiler wasn't the worst thing, but it was still a spoiler. It wasn't the worst thing. Like, but at that time, I hadn't seen the ending, so I didn't know if what he said was a big spoiler or not, because he was kind of hinting at something. But yeah, no hate to the person. Like I said, I'm sorry, dude. I kind of lost it a little bit just because like that's messed up. Like I'm so excited for the end of this game, and you come in here and give me a hint to the ending. Like what? You know, like that's messed up, dude. Like, I don't think he'll be coming back to the streams. I don't think so. We'll see him ever again. I'm pretty sure he got offended over it, but you know, it is what it is, man. You know, move on. I hope he's doing all right. If he comes back, no issue. I still want him as a viewer. You know. I got no problem with this. I had no problem with it. I really like Sprigatito a lot, but I don't like his evolutions. Really, I think Meowscarada is so cool. I have seen some of the Mega Evolutions, and I gotta say, I'm not digging some of these Mega Evolutions, bro. I'm not digging some of these Mega Evolutions. I saw Mega Drampa. That's Mega Meganium, Mega Drampa. I'm sorry if I'm spoiling it for people. That'd be very messed up. I'm sorry, guys. You didn't know. Huh. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut. I apologize if I spoiled it for you. That's messed up. But I did see, well, since I mentioned it, and I guess I can talk about it, but I did see those two. I did see those two. I've yet to see Mega Imbor. I haven't seen Mega Imbor. That's the one I'm picking. Yeah, Mega Feraligatr, I saw like the back of it. So I feel like I kind of... I'm not going in like completely. I didn't see much of it, but I did see a back shot of it, like just its back. And this is all like, I'm not looking for these things. They kind of just... thumbnails and videos and stuff, they kind of just show up. Oh! Another Bidoof or what? Oh, shiny balloon. Shiny balloon. Alright, well, don't mind if I do, I'll take that. Okay, there we go. Shiny balloon. Not the greatest shiny. I already have a few of these. Another duplicate, but we'll take it. But if you want to play a game and just talk, I'm also good with that. I do. Because my sister sometimes, like, she plays and I talk. Yeah, sure. We can do that, Faye. I don't mind. It's just a matter of getting it planned out. And, like, I'm going to be really busy with... I'm not trying to push you off or anything or trying to escape it, but I'm going to be doing Legends EA starting tomorrow, so I'm going to be focusing on that mostly for the next week. Yeah, for the next foreseeable week, I'm just going to be doing Legends EA. By the way, guys, if you're just joining us, consider hitting the like button. We do have a goal for 200 gifties, or 200 members. If we get to 200 members, I'm going to be giving out a copy of Legends ZA. So, yeah, consider doing. Currently, we're at 16. We started today. We have 16 so far. So if you want to support Frosty and give a chance to the community to get a copy of Legends ZA, we're aiming for 200 subs. It's a bit, not subs, but members. It's a big undertaking, I know, but we're trying. We're gonna shoot for the stars, man. I just want to see the cat Pokemon stay a cat and not turn into a furry. Although there's nothing wrong with being one, as I have a few friends who are. It just reminds me of grass-type lion. Yeah, all the cats just kind of turned into bipedals. Yeah, they all go like humanoid. Yeah, it is. Litten did it. I guess they like that design, but I don't even think they realize or think about that too much. Like, oh, another humanoid cat. I think they're just like, it just naturally takes them that way. Or maybe they realize and they're just like, yeah, every cat's just gonna go in bipedal. Thanks for being my safe space for today, Frosty. Yo, Cappy! Welcome in. Just one day, 32 minutes and 34 seconds. Yeah, there we go, until the release of... We're gonna be playing it at midnight tomorrow, okay? So I'm not gonna be early with it. We're gonna play it as soon as it goes live on the US, which is gonna be at midnight tomorrow. So we're gonna go live a bit later, okay? We're gonna be going live at around 11, so an hour before time. And yeah, we'll go from there, you know? And we'll be playing... Midnight Eastern is 9 p.m. Pacific. Oh, right, that's right. I forgot the US is 3 hours ahead in the East. Yeah, so at 9 p.m. So we're gonna be going live at around 8 p.m. I was thinking midnight the whole time. Doofus. Thank you, Patrick. I'm glad you're here to like fix my brain. I'm a doofus sometimes. Yeah, I'm in the West Coast, so I'm 3 hours behind. So yeah, so we're gonna do it at 8. I'm gonna go live at around 8. We're gonna be playing it at 9. I'm gonna try and go as long as I can. I'm gonna have to take a few breaks just to make sure I'm taking care of myself too, but we're gonna go for as long as I can. But I feel like we're gonna go into the at least until the next morning, so like maybe like 6 a.m. So it could be less, but we're gonna do a long stream. I'm not gonna necessarily commit to 20 hours or 12 hours or anything like that. We'll get at least 5 hours out of it, you know, if everything goes well. Given that everything goes well, right? I do have a life outside of stream, so I never know what might happen, but hopefully everything will go well. Yo, Cappy, thank you so much. Drop a like and sub if you haven't. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that a lot. Technically not midnight my time. It's really sad at 11 p.m. my time. Are you Central? Or are you Mountain? Central, yeah. I had a friend of mine. She was from Texas. And it was funny. She had her job was within Texas, but within Texas you have Mountain Time and Central Time. And sometimes for her job she would have to drive to a place that the time changes in Mountain Time. And it was she would tell me it was so weird because she would have to go, you know, like she'd have to leave 1 hour ahead because she would have to be at Mountain Time or 1 hour. I forget which one it was, but I was like, dang, that sucks. Dun, 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 dun. Eastern time for you, Faye? Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's gonna be 9, you're right. Yeah, 9 p.m. for me. It'd be nice if this Machop would shine. I'd really appreciate it, you know? I gotta go. Yo, Yoshi. Hey, man. I'll catch you soon, eh? We'll see you tomorrow. And don't forget, guys, our goal for 200 gifty memberships. If you guys wanna... We'll be giving out a Legends RZA copy if we reach our goal. That'd be really cool. I'd really love that. 11 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Mountain. Arizona is currently following Pacific at 9 p.m. Alaska will be at 8 p.m. And Hawaii at 6 p.m. Dang. So many time zones in the US. Alaska has its own time zone. What is it called? What am I playing, Steve? Legend ZA. It's gonna be the last time we play Legend ZA in this channel, so... Tonight is the last time we play Legend ZA, yep. It's gonna be a while for us to come back to this game, unless I have to pick up a Pokemon or something that was left behind. But other than that... Aleutian time? Oh, really? Aleutian time. Currently midnight 32. Yeah. At this time tomorrow, we'll be playing Legend ZA. We're officially 1 day away. We are exactly 1 day away from ZA. Did I say Arceus? Did I say ZA? I meant Arceus. Yeah, we're not coming back to Legends Arceus anytime soon, so this is our last time kind of messing with this game for a while. I'm not gonna say I'm never gonna come back to this game because I actually do like this game a lot. But obviously ZA is gonna be consuming my time. So for the next foreseeable week, we're gonna be doing Legends ZA. In terms of story, would you guys prefer me to take my time, catch all the Pokemon, or would you prefer me to just bust through the story and then catch everything? Like, just get through the story as fast as possible, just like go quest after quest after quest after quest? Or do I like take my time and just experience the game for what it's worth? Take your time. Yeah, I think so too. That's my preferred option too. Yeah, I'm the kind of player that I don't move on with the story until I exhaust I don't move on with the story until I exhaust everything I can do. Like, I try to go to every nook and cranny before I move on with the story. That's usually how I play. So I think I'm gonna do that with Arceus, like, with ZA. I'm not gonna be moving on with the story until, like, I've caught every Pokemon that I can catch, or I've tried to see at least, oh, shoot, we got it. Oh, shoot, oh, shoot, oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, what is it, a Baneri? Oh, yeah, it is a Baneri. Oh, wow, this is my first Baneri shiny. Brother, I've never gotten a Baneri. Wow. Whoa, that's adorable. That's an adorable shiny, dude. That's my first. Wow. I've never gotten a shiny Baneri. That was my first ever. I need another one for... Wow, and it's pink. I love that color. That's actually becoming one of my favorite shinies, just looking at it. I never knew what it looked like, to be honest. That's like one of my favorites now. This is really cool. The pink is... It's a very effeminate Pokemon, especially the evolution, so pink kind of goes well, right? Wow, let me save my game before something bad happens. Da, 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 da. There she is. Yeah, it's like a brown and it's like a cherry chocolate. Like cherry chocolate. Love it. That's a cool shiny. I wonder what Lopunny looks like now. Sorry, reader, so if you do, that's less for me to worry about. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be, like, actually reading the story. I don't think the story has much to offer. I don't think anyone expects the story to have much to offer. No, I'm not gonna say it's not gonna be decent. I think it's gonna be just that, actually. Decent. There's gonna be some cool stuff in there, but it's not gonna be amazing. I do expect some cool stuff in there. Like, I do expect some cool stuff, yeah. Yeah. I actually, from the reviews that I've seen, people are saying good things about the game, mostly. It's got a Metacritic score of 81, which is not terrible. But the criticism mostly comes from the city. The city being very repetitive and kind of like small and compact. The areas, a lot of people complain about the wild areas, the ones where you catch Pokemon and stuff. You can catch Pokemon out of the wild areas, but you'll catch like maybe like one of the elemental monkeys, a Trubbish, maybe a Pidgey, something like that, right? You want to collab with Frosty? Well, shoot me a message and we can talk about it, okay, Faye? I don't know how comfortable you are. We can speak, if you want to speak in general chat, we can speak in general chat if you're not comfortable with a DM or something like that. Completely up to you. Like, it's, for me, I'm good either way. You seem to be feeling great. It's how I talk to you. Nice. I know you worry about me and others, and I know it might be a lot of someone to handle. I appreciate where your heart is. There you go. Here you go, Cappy. I hope you're doing well, Cappy. I've only watched the release trailer and don't remember half of it, and I was getting ready for work. Have you purposefully, like, stayed away from everything? Still no shiny Machoke here, but we are getting other shinies, which can't really complain. Hopefully you're doing great. I hope so too. Wait, what song is this? Brother, I like this. This is Final Fantasy. I thought it was. Did I go back or no? I don't even remember. Let's go back again. Whatever. Not really, but life has been happening, so I missed a lot. Yeah, you have other things in your mind for sure. Yeah. You never seen the Shiny Machop line? They're Machop is golden. Yeah, he's like a gold color. He looks like a bronze statue. More like a gold statue. Oh, there's a shiny Shinx for us. There's a shiny Shinx for us. This is the only time where I actually appreciate them being aggressive, because that way they don't run away. Okay, there's a shiny Shinx for us. Again, I have a lot of duplicates of this guy. They turn green? I don't know. I know Machop itself is golden. I've been doing better this week. Come to think of it, I'm not sure if I even seen a shiny Machop line. Yeah. I actually really like this song. This is when you're in the temple of the... I used to speedrun Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And this song is from when you're in the temple. Great music. It's my favorite game. What about Machoke? Yeah, there's a lot of green shinies. But what about Machoke there, L dude? What does Machoke look like? Is he green too? I think he's more purple, no? Like a darker purple? Like a cloister purple? Like a Gengar purple. Oh, it'd be nice if we can find out. Green shinies, I think they're all gross. I'm sure there's a green shiny I like. You all know this song. There's that Shinx, huh? Yeah, that's like my 6th Shinx shiny. Maybe it could be 7th. Yeah. They're very common. They're like Honda Civics. They're everywhere. Machoke is green too? Oh, is it? Yeah, I'd like to see it myself, to be honest. Ooh, Parasect. We already have the Paras line. I just need one Machop, man. That's all I need, for crying out loud. Please. Just one. Just give me one, man. We could actually go and do outbreaks. I'm doing it this way, but we could try and go do outbreaks. That might be a safer idea, actually. That's how we got our Machop. It was an outbreak. Yeah, Legends EA is shaping up to be a great game, though. I think it's going to be a good game that is set in an environment that is a little poor. There's streets in Legends EA that look... Dude, they just look like nothing. It's a ghost town, you know? It looks like straight up ghost town, like nothing to look at. It's just one road and a row of buildings on the side, and that's all she wrote. And you'll have like a little Pokemon on the side of the road, and that's it. You have a little car and a Pokemon on the side of the road, and it's like this stretch of road. It looks like a freeway. Like nothing to look at. But the freeway is more interesting because At least you have a middle divide you could look at or something like that. You have the separator. Here, you don't, like, nothing. So yeah, don't forget to stop by tomorrow. We're gonna be going live at 8 o'clock Pacific. Excuse me. Yes, Pacific time. Oh my gosh, I said it right and I doubted myself because I usually say it wrong. I'm just hoping it runs betterer. It runs better than Scarlet and Violet on my last Switch. So, from what we've seen of the Switch version, it runs really good. The game is very optimized. Yeah. The Switch 1 version runs really good. It's like this game. Like this game, you see this game, do you see any frame drops, anything like that? You're running at 30 FPS, right? But you're running at 30. You'll drop to 25 in the occasional moment when you throw a Pokeball or when the Pokemon does a cry or something of that sort. You might run into the occasional drop, but you can't even, the naked eye can't even perceive it because it's so fast. But ZA keeps 33, I think it's 33 frames per second almost constantly, which is fantastic. On the Switch 1, it's more than you can ask for. You love the betterer? I love the betterer too. It's better than betterer. No, betterer is better than better. There you go. I'm just hoping it runs better than... Oh, I read that. Yeah. No, absolutely it does. It does. The game is very optimized for Switch 1. And Switch 2 you don't need to talk about, but the 60 FPS does oscillate a little bit more than the 30 do. I think I did see a frame rate data chart of it. But the 60 FPS is pretty constant. It does dip very, you know, if you're having a battle, there's a lot of animations. You'll get a little drop there, but it's not perceivable to the naked eye. You have to have something counting frames to perceive it, right? Like, you can't even tell. So yeah, I think we're gonna have, but again, I haven't seen the whole game. I've seen, like, if you're running through a street or if you're in a battle, I'm sure at the end of the game there's gonna be a very big elaborate battle that's gonna lag the game, I'm sure. Plenty of effects there, I'm sure. Is it Wabbit season? Depends, are you a Wabbit? Who's asking? If you're a Wabbit, we can make it Wabbit season. It's duck season. It's Daffy season, man. Come on, Chip, you know better. Chip, I gotta ask you a question. Why is it that you've been coming to the channel so much more frequently, Chip? What's happening there, Chip? You missing us or something, or what's going on? Did I hear it's chip season? I got a bag of chips. Not that kind of chip. My first shiny is this game was a Drifloon. Yeah, those are common, dude. Are you saying that in a suspicious way? I mean, you're sounding suspicious now. I didn't mean it in a suspicious way, but since you said that, now it's kind of suspicious. Yeah, what's going on, Chip? You know? What's going on? What are you looking after? What are you looking for, Chip? What are you looking for? Just come out with it. Just tell me what you need. I'm just coming in and out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we haven't been playing Smash. We've been focusing on other things, but we'll get some Smash. I still play Smash every now and then in my own time. I haven't been playing a lot lately, but I boot it up at least 2-3 times a week. Around 2 to 3 times a week. Right now I'm at 15.3 with Sora. Yeah, 15.3. What's your GSP, Chip? besides Let's Go games and BDSP, PLA runs the best of the Switch Pokemon games, and Sword and Shield runs good. The rest have stutters and lag. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, Legends ZA is not going to disappoint in the frame rate. From what I've seen, it is playing really good. It's playing really... I mean, I gotta give it to Game Freak. If they did a good job, they did a good job. When it comes to the frames, and the battling seems like a lot of fun. The battling seems like there's strategy to it. There's you know, there's excitement to it. So we're gonna have to see how the online works, and this is where I think they're gonna poop the bed. I think they're gonna poop the bed with the online if they don't let us match with random people, which I don't think they'll let us match with random people. And that's, I don't know if that's been revealed or not, to be honest. So if they don't let us match with random people, or if they don't have one-on-one battles, you can create a one-on-one battle. You just get 4 people in there and ask them to not intervene, and you just do a one-on-one, whatever. You can do that, but that's like... You shouldn't have to like, go out of your way to do that. There should be an option that is like a 1 versus 1. A 1 versus 1 option, man. Like, what's so hard about that? It seems like it's only like a battle royale for 4-way fight. Doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to do one-on-ones, which... That's so disappointing, man. Like, what? The games... Like, how do you have a game that doesn't have one-on-one battles, you know? Like Coliseum did that, right? And people hated that about Coliseum. Yeah, people like the double battles, but the fact that it's forced upon you... Like, yeah, I never got that decision. It's like they want to be disliked. It's like they want to upset you. Because what are you winning from that? Like, when you make a decision like that, what is the goal? Like, what are you gaining? So Nevi, if betterer is better and gooder is better, which is betterer than betterest? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, Faye! Have a beautiful people and love everyone. Enjoy the stream. Yeah, Faye, let me know what you want to do with the... Let me know what you want to do with the collab if you're interested, and we can talk about it, okay? Whichever way you would like to... Just let me know. I'm probably gonna forget, because that's how I am. You sleep well, Faye. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. My brain exploded. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's a bit of a weird... It's a bit of a weird read, I know. If betterer is better and gooder is better, which is betterer than betterest? Well, betterest is better than... Which is better than betterest? I mean, gooder and betterer are both the same level. Okay. Frosty, can I use your bank card for every Final Fantasy game in the PS Store? No. No, you can't do that. Can I use your card for me to buy Legends ZA tomorrow? Can I use your card to buy Legends ZA? Been sad during this weekend, but I am better now. Ah, sorry to hear, man. What's going on? Let's put some music on here. Frosty, can I take your card? What the heck kind of question is that? Yeah, Cappy, you just, yeah, games, you'll feel it later on. Smash is the kind of game, like, you kind of drop it a little bit, and then you feel the hype again, and then it goes away, and then, yeah, it kind of just, it'll come back to you. No shiny sound. That means it's not up there. Yeah, hopefully the online play with Nintendo is gonna be good with Legends EA. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything but a Nintendo service. But I don't know, I'm hoping they surprise me with some, you know, you always hope. Not yet. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break and use the restroom. And it'll only be a few minutes, and I'm gonna eat some food and stretch my legs. And I'll be right back, okay? Frosty, hold it in. You crazy mother fluffer. Alright guys, I will see you in a little bit. Be right back. Alright, be right back. All right. Seems like I found my way back. That's good. All right, guys. I ate some food. I let my bladder out for a walk. I stretched my legs, and it's cold outside. Doggone it. The cold is here, brothers. Cold is here. It has arrived, indeed. Did someone come in here? Chip, don't even say that, Chip. Don't even play around with that, Chip. Don't play around with that, Chip. I don't like those kinds of jokes. I'm being serious. Death is very serious, man. No, I'm being serious with you, man. Yeah, I don't like jokes about death. It's a serious topic. Let's see. Name not included. Ectric, I found one of our... Yo, moms! Wait, Ectric raid? Oh, let's go, Ace Trainer. Menudo Wudo, and Crunchy Foot Fungus. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of superstitial with that stuff. My mom always told me never to play around and stuff like that. So, yeah, there's a part of me that is like really superstitious with stuff like that. You don't wish. My mom always taught me, you don't wish death on anyone, not even your worst enemy. Welcome back, Frosty. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Oh, it's nice and warm in here, but golly, it was cold out. It was colder than a basket of ice. It was colder outside, guys. Yeah, you're good, Chip. Don't worry about it. Just don't do it again. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Did I return? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Steven. Good to see you, Steven. Yeah, Legends ZA is not far away, guys. Tomorrow we'll be playing Legends ZA. What was that, lightning, or what was that? Okay, let's see if we can find anything. Oh wait, we got an Ectric raid. What am I doing? My brain is spoofing. Thank you guys. Thank you, Ectric, for that raid. Did you drop the link? Chef was here to take care of it. Oh, Ectric, I found one of your satchels and Arceus. Thank you, Ectric, for coming in. I appreciate the raid like a lot. Thank you so much. We're currently looking for a shiny Machoke, and I'm very excited. I'm like tingling for Hi y'all, raid. Yo, Espeon, what's going on? Very excited for Legends ZA, so we won't be doing that until tomorrow in the afternoon. So we'll do it tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it early. I know that I stopped by Nick's stream and he's already like looking into it. Can we maybe hear the Frosty song before I pass out? Yeah, absolutely, man. I wish I have a song for you guys, but we need to get to 50. I can lower it to 30. I guess I could lower it to 30. 50 is a lot. If we get to 50 gifties, I got a new song I want to share with you guys. Then we can dance to it. I hope we can get there. So, we'll see. Yeah, we can hear the song for sure. If I can find it. Yeah. Do I even have it here? Well, I did, but I deleted it, yeah. Alright, let me go find it. I'll find the song for you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Summertime sun so bright, lemonade in the light.
Okay. I'm sure you can hear that, right?
Ice cold, pretty colors unfold.
Frosty lemon drops.
Zesty sips non-stop.
Non-stop. Oh. You love this song? Yeah, this song is really good. I saw citrus tea. No, I still don't know the lyrics, but yeah, it's a very cool song for sure. All right, we're gonna try an outbreak. If we get an outbreak, we'll just go for it. Okay. Thank you, Chev. Aw, Nevi, really? Getting sleepy deepy? You're getting deep into the sleep? Oh, and speak of the devil, there you go. All right, no Machokes, and dude, this sucks, man. No Machokes and no Agua berries either. Oh, we got a Licky Tongue. Yeah, I need Licky Tongue, so yeah, Licky Tongue. We actually do need a Licky Tongue. Let's go ahead and put that there. Let's head on over. Actually, we can just fly. You're the Quay, Chev. Are you gonna be playing Legends Arceus? ZA? Ooh, this looks like a good spot too. That's nice. Yeah, we can make this work. I'm in the grass. You don't know where I come from or where I go. Come on, give me a shiny. Come on, baby. That's it. Oh god. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. You're so hyped for tomorrow? Yeah, I hope we get to it sooner than later. Wait, what's going on, Nevi? What do you mean? The sooner I wake up, the sooner I can put my seat covers tomorrow morning before work. Then after work, got that interview, then Jen comes. Yeah, Jen hasn't been on the stream for a while. I wonder how she's doing. I hope she's doing alright, you know? I haven't seen her in a little bit, but I see her in the Discord every now and then. I just said it. Yeah, he just said it. I'm happy for you, man. That sounds like a lot of fun. We got 8 Licky Tongues. 8. An outbreak with 8 Pokemon is not a lot. Didn't really understand what you meant about Jen. Oh, I'm not sure. I think they're meeting. I don't know. I don't know myself. I'm just hearing this. She's visiting you? Oh. Yeah. Ooh, she's gonna meet your family. Ooh. Ooh. She's gonna meet your family. Ooh. Ooh. I'm purposefully making an obnoxious sound. Ooh. I hope to get this Machoke, man. I think I ran out of... What kind of meetup are we talking about? What do you mean, what kind of meetup? They're meeting. What? What do you mean, chef? They're meeting. She's visiting. What? It's either gonna go very good or very bad. At least you know where you'll stand. That's the way I look at it. If it turns bad, you know where you stand. If it turns good, you know where you stand. You know? The family part. No, I get you. I get you. You know, if your family doesn't like it too much, then you know what you have to do. It narrows your options. If anything, it just makes it uncomplicates things. At that point, it's their decision to respect it or not. That's it. Period. And depending on what they decide on, you make your decision. Very true, right? It's gonna uncomplicate things now. Like right now, you're living in the. You're kind of like in the woods. You don't know really what's gonna happen, right? You're guessing and estimating, and you won't have to guess anymore. They'll tell you exactly how they feel. It's hard to fake things. Especially when you don't like someone, it's hard to fake liking someone. Very hard. People perceive that very quickly. Frosty, are you like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? Only if they're made by you, Dr. Fiend. If they're made by you, I'll take it. That's a Shalfa, not Shalfa, Alpha Chansey. It's weird. It's gonna go awesomeness and just awesomeness, and you guys are. Yeah. I mean, I think it's gonna go well, right? And time kind of does away with petty stuff, right? Just things that are petty, you know, if someone doesn't like you for petty reasons, things like that. Usually, time kind of cleans up that, right? They're like, people kind of lose. Yeah, even if at first they didn't like, I don't know what the situation is, I have no idea, but I'm guessing, right? Even if at first their reaction is not the greatest or whatever, time heals it. Enough time will go by and someone's gonna realize something. Now am a Dr. Fiend Chef Boryadi. Dr. Fiend, I feel like I need to read the encyclopedia sometimes to communicate with you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like sometimes I need to read like the dictionary or something. Dr. Fiend Chef Boryadi? Is that a joke I should be getting? Why do I feel like I'm the only one who doesn't get this joke? I feel like I should be understanding this. I am? No, I didn't get the joke. Now am Dr. Fiend Chef Boryadi. Boryadi? The heck is a Boryadi? Boryadi. It's a playoff Chef Boyard. Like the ravioli in the cans. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that one. Dang it, Dr. Fiend. You always hit me with the You always hit me with the complicated ones, man. Instead of boy, he said bore, yeah. I see, I see. Yeah. Never cared too much for it, personally. Nice song. Thank you so much for chilling with me tonight, everybody. Frosty is playing through Legends Arceus, trying to get a shiny Machoke for the past 3 hours. Eventually, the mother fluffer will shine. We have gotten at least 3 or 4 shinies, whilst trying to get this shiny. None of them are Machop. The Alpha Heracross? No, I'm trying for Machop. Yo, Burgica, how's it going? Hey, yo. What are you up to, friend? Welcome to the stream. Besides Machop? Well, I'm just looking for Machop. No, I'm not really going for Shalfa Heracross, no. I mean, I guess he's in the way, so I guess in a way I am, but not purposefully. Or a Heracross. No, I'm not purposefully getting the Heracross, but okay, we could end up getting it, yeah. Moms, when are you playing Legends ZA? I just got a 24-pack of mini meatballs and spaghetti, Chef Boyardee, for half off at work, to have cheap lunches at work. There you go. Affordable canned food. You gotta make ends meet, you know what I mean? Make it work. I just had rice mixed with yesterday's taco meat mixed with corn. There's like an impromptu, like, put together everything you have in the fridge type of deal. Some Frankenstein food dish comes out. Would you buy Bidoof in a can? Not really, no. Bidoof in it. Would you eat beaver? That sounds yum. Yeah, it was yum because the meat was very well seasoned. The taco seasoned meat. So that was, you know, you mix it all with the rice and it just gives it a nice flavor. It wasn't too bad, no. Yeah. Be nice if this thing oh my god, it'd be nice if this thing just shined. Please. I'm so ready to be done with this Machops. We've been hunting this forever, dude. Excuse me. What really good is take a boneless, where am I? Oh, boneless chicken and put it in a baking pan and add pineapple juice with pineapple cubes and bake it and marinate the chicken in pineapple is so good. I believe you. I'm a big fan of pineapple, actually. So, I like apples and I like pines. I had to say a joke, but I didn't have a clever one, so I said the stupidest thing that came to mind. Here we go again with the ads. Jesus. These ads are gonna be the ruin of me. Another good recipe is chicky tenderloin in a baking dish and add Italian salad dressing. Bake it for 30 minutes. That sounds good. I just ate, so my tummy is full, or else I'd be getting hungry right now. Let's get 100 of these babies. Kind of running out a little bit. You don't like your pineapple cooked? It depends. I mean, cooked is, yeah, I can see that. I'm okay with it cooked for the most part. What are the odds that we get it? I don't think we'll get it. You just don't like your pineapple cooked, right? I mean, so do you think pineapple goes on pizza? Have you ever tried cooked apple? Cooked apple is good. Roasted apple. It's like a crème brûlée. Of course it goes on pizza. Of course it does. Pineapple is one of the few fruits. Oh, I read that. I'm waiting for the day when my discount store has jalapenos. I love them. Yeah, I can't stand jalapenos. You're gonna send me a treat? What do you mean? I gotta open an app up for you guys to send me food. That'd be cool. You guys can send me, like, interesting foods, I guess. Yo, Dr. Fiend with the 100 jewels. The 100 jewels of tonight. Thank you so much for the 100 jewels. Throne. Yeah, but Throne is... it's too expensive with the shipping. I've been shying away from it more and more because they ask too much for shipping, like freaking $10 or $9 every time you ship something. Like god dang, bro. Pineapple on pizza is good, just don't want the pineapple on the pizza as it cooks. Okay. So you don't like the roasted pineapple. Yeah. Yeah, I like it both ways. Cooked or not cooked, I'm okay with it. I think they put it in... Ooh, we have another one. I think they put it in with the pineapple, though. I think maybe if you call, like, Domino's or some... or I'm sure you could tell them not to put the pineapple after they cook it, you know? You don't have enough, and you do? Barb does? I'm gonna have to shoot her a message. Do you think she would mind if I shot her a message? To kind of like figure it out? Do you think she would mind? I don't want to be like weird. Bum bum bum. I might. Oh, licky dunks. Okay, we'll do the lickies. We need a licky dunk for our. It's one of the few we need. We need a Farfetch too. That's gonna be an ask. Getting a Kanto's Farfetch is gonna be difficult for sure. Okay, there's plenty of them. Okay, moving on. Nothing there. Cooked pineapple to me loses its flavor. But this mousse, it loses a little bit of the juice for sure. Ooh, cadavers. I need cadavers too, so let's get it going. So far these outbreaks have been serving me. Ooh, Alakazam. Oh, 2 shots for you, baby? You're a greedy one, aren't you? You like it rough. This guy likes it rough. Yo, wish. Oh, shoot. There's none behind me, right? Oh, they're gonna show up. Oh, appeared to be gone. Okay. I see my nemesis doctor in the afternoon. Your nemesis doctor? Here, let me do something here really quick. Who the heck is your name? She's very helpful. She works 3rd shift, so afternoons, early evenings are best Eastern time. Early evenings, afternoons, okay. I'll try to reach out to her to see how she set it up. Usually that stuff can dox you, and that's my concern with that. I know people have, you know, moms have encouraged me to do one and stuff like that, but there's a way that it can dox you. And that's why I'm like kind of like, I'm not sure I want to go through that. Yes! There's a Machapa outbreak, guys. Come on, baby. Nothing. Can you please catch it? Thank you. Nothing. At least we got the outbreak, so. A new horde seems to have formed. Oh shit! Wow! Wow! Take it easy, brother. I don't know I want to do this. Oh my gosh. Why? I just literally... Oh god. Finally. Out of my way, big guy. I'm on a mission. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Now I have a Glalie here too. This is great. Oof. I don't know about this, boys. I don't know about this. Oh, I'm focusing on the wrong guy. Oh, shoot. Oh, get out of the way. Brother, do you want to, like, cut that out, bro? Like, I'm trying to do something here, dude. The heck is wrong with this guy? Ah, stupid Glalie, man. They're trying to do something here, bro. What are you doing? She'll be able to let you know. She's also very specific about her channel, like you. I mean, I don't like the idea of being doxxed. I mean, if I am, I am. I mean, but I don't want to. I don't like that. I don't like that idea. You need to sit still, brother. The Pokemon reported are gone? Is that what it said? Really, dude? You want to play this game? Really? Lan is here? Where is Lan? I don't see Lan. Where is Lan? Wait, where's Lan? I don't see him. They're gone. Okay. It's about to clear up. Well, that sucks. Well, we had a nice outbreak there. Yeah, I don't see him. He's not showing up on my chat. No, he's not there. He's not there. I'm looking at the chat. He's not there. Is he on YouTube or Twitch? I swear to goodness he's not there. He's on YouTube? Ah, I see him now. Yeah, check the other chat. Oh, he said hi. Oh, he did the said hi thing. Yeah. Yeah, I see it on this chat. I don't see it on the top chat. It's a shame. That's why I now keep this chat on too. That's why I glance at it every now and then. Yeah, in my joint chat, it doesn't, that doesn't capiche. It doesn't compete. It doesn't kaput. Doesn't capiche, kaput, or capiche. None of it. Yeah, like the said hi thing doesn't work. It's like, it doesn't have integration to it, so. Pillow swine. Ah, they disappeared. Frick. I used all my balls too. God dang it. Yeah, doing those guys, I think it was a waste doing the big guys. I think the big guys was a waste. I think the big guys was a waste. Shouldn't have done it. Kind of regret it. You can set your default chat to live in YouTube's video and details at the butt. Yeah, I can, but this chat I cannot. This chat is synced. Settings sent. Font size 16. Oh, I can make it bigger. Heck yeah. Alternate appearance, alternate background. Alternate the background and the color of every other chat message. No. New messages will appear at the top of the chat window. Display timestamps next to the chat messages and events. What's a timestamp on this? I don't know. Display timestamps in 24-hour format. Hide seconds. A timestamp just tells me what time it was sent, right? I guess that's what that is. Quick action platforms, highlights, overlay, custom feeds. Let's see how that works. Oh, doggone it, that is too big. Oh, fudge. No. Go back to 17. God dang. And 22, man. Ah, that's a big font. Nah, bro. No, go back. You're talking about your combined window. Timestamps are great because, yeah, it shows me the time. At 2:41:59 seconds, you sent that. Yeah, it's showing me the time. That's crazy. Yeah, I see what it is. You're talking about combined window. Timestamps are great because it lets you know when people sent a message, yeah. The OBS combined chat doesn't show the said hi. The normal chat does, yeah. Yeah, that's why I couldn't see you, because you just clicked the said hi thing, and my chat does, the combined chat does not capiche that. It doesn't capiche it. Know what I mean? Yeah. Does not capiche it. My bad? No, nobody's bad. You didn't know. I didn't remember that. I just couldn't say people are saying land. I was like, where's, I don't see land. Sometimes you're like hidden in between texts. Sometimes I do miss it and then I like look a little bit and I can find it. But in this case, like, I was like, no, it's not there for sure. Shadadun. Do we get Machoke appearing in the mountain, in Mount Spear? Whatever what's the name of this place? Coronet. I don't think it shows, Machokes don't show up there, right? I don't think they do. It's the beach, Alabaster, and this place. Maybe the beach is a better place. Maybe the beach is a better place, guys. Not that I remember. Yeah, perhaps the beach would be a better place, actually. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, where's my music? I forgot to throw on the music. Nothing. Ah, guys, nothing. Nothing. I can try the beach. I feel like the beach might give me something. Yeah, let's go try the beach. I know that at the end where the octillery is... I know that there's a few Machokes there. Because I really don't need... I could get either of them, because I have 2 Machops, so I can evolve them into whatever I want. So, any of the evolutions is fine. We just can't find any of them. Let's try the beach. I don't know, I have a feeling. You know when you have a feeling? But not like will.i.am, like I have a feeling. You know, like a different feeling. I'm doing good, Lan. How are you doing? Yeah, there's one Machop. There's a few Machops here. Yeah, I feel like this is much faster, yeah. And we look at more too. Yeah, this is much better. Yeah, the beach is much better. And we get a chance to get a Skorupi. And I'll be honest, I've never gotten a Skorupi. Yeah, this is much better. I don't know why I kept going to the other places. Plus I already have a lot of shinies from that area. I don't have a Skorupi. A Skorupi is cool. Yeah, I'd much like to find a Skorupi. That'd be cool. You have a Skorupi, Lan, or no? Are you gonna play Legends EA? You're gonna get it? Nice. Okay, no shinies. Yeah, I don't need to come all the way out here just for one Skarupi. Yeah, we don't need to come all the way out here. I just, I went all the way there to the Octillery just to see. But we don't need to, but there's an extra Pokemon that spawns that Skarupi right at the edge of it all, but we don't need to go that far. Yeah, it kind of spawns before I reach the guy anyway, so yeah, but I think this is we're looking at least 5 around, at least 5 Machops around. It's better than what we were doing, like going through the problem is we don't collect items. See if we can count how many I see. If you count the Machoke, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 on the side there, 5 there, 6. Yeah, about 6 per round. Yeah, about 6 per round, guys, which is not that impressive. I still think it's better than what we were doing. Whoops. You guys are enjoying the stream. We're trying to get to 50 likes tonight. If we could get to 50 likes, that would be a great victory for us. It is actually, we haven't gotten to 50 likes before, so we're trying to hit that 50 like mark. If you be so kind as to hit that like button, I would totally be appreciative and we could celebrate our victory. Chev, you hit that like button, Chev? I'm putting Chev in the spot. You hit that like button, Chev? Or are you being stingy? You being stingy? Naturally, he says, attaboy. You can't seem to find any thumbs over here? What do you mean, any thumb? Yeah, on Twitch, no. You don't find any thumbs up? Yeah. No, not on Twitch. What? Oh, that thing saw me? How many likes are we at, moms? You tell me how many likes we're at, moms, and I tell you what happens tonight. We are at 49 we're at 49 likes, brother man. I liked my own stream just to get the likes up. I see 49. I see 49 as well. Who's the adorable mother fluffer that's gonna click that like button? Who's that adorable mother fluffer that's gonna hit that like button? Guys, just a quick reminder. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here because the Machops are good here. 51. Are we at 51? I see 50. I see fire. Yay, we hit the 50 like button. Let's get it. I see 50. Yeah, boys, we hit 50 likes. God damn, bro. We making it here on the YouTubes, bro. We famous, brother. We gonna be famous. We're gonna pull up in the Bugatti, bro. Ooh, 50 likes. Oh my goodness. Wow. How did we do it? That's incredible. I'm not even gonna get that one. It's inside that cave. Screw that. Y'all can keep it. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Right there. I think it's going to be Thursday at 10 a.m. my time. The streamer sees... What do I see? Moms, I wonder what time Pogo does their little increase. I don't know. I don't play Pogo. Man, what's with these... What's with all these bells and medals? Thank you guys for the 50 likes. I can't believe we reached 50 likes. That is a freaking milestone right there. Dang. And we've been close. We've been hitting, like, there was one stream where we hit 47. There was another stream we hit like 40, 42 or something like that. So we were kind of like on the, a little bit on the teeter-totter there. Like, you know, you're in, you're out type of deal. Close, very close is what I mean, right? We're very close. Thank you, everyone. That's so cool, man. Thank you, everybody. Oh, man. Hey, dude, give me a big hug, man. Love you, man. I'm praying for you, man. Praying for you in your eye. I have a strong... You keep your head high, man. You keep your head high. It's gonna be alright, man. We're gonna be here for you either way. Good or bad, we're here for you, man. All the love to you, brother. Duots. You know what? I'll get through it. Do you mind? He does mind. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't do this. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm almost... If I had Globlobs, I would do it, but without Globlobs... With no Globlobs, I'm not gonna do it. I hope so. And that's a level increase on Wednesday. We'll have to wait and see, right? Did you hear something? Did I hear something, or am I... Did you guys hear that? Indubitably, right? One way or another, I'm gonna be alright. Hey man, we're gonna be here, man, you know? It doesn't fix the problem, but it doesn't make it worse either. You didn't hear it, moms? Okay. By the way, don't forget, guys, if we hit 50 memberships tonight, 50 gifted memberships, I have a surprise for you guys. I came up with a little thing I did. It's not finished, but I'm excited to use it whenever we get to that point. Do a little celebration. We'll do a little celebration. And we also, our goal for this month is 200. Our goal for this month is 200 membies. Now listen to me. I know what you're thinking, Frosty. You're crazy mother fluffers. How are you gonna do like 200 membies, Frosty? That's too much. Listen to me. If we reach 200 membies, I'm gonna be giving away a copy of Legend ZA. That's how it is. Hey! Oh, fudge, yeah, bro. A licky tongue. Oh, I needed this I needed this guy.
Upgrade your laundry routine.
Yo! Well, dude with a sniper, dude. With the semi-automatic, just giving people memberships. Thank you so much. That's another goal for our membies. Hey, thank you all, dude. Let's update our goal here. 16 plus 10 is 20. 26. Uh-oh. 26. I might have to lower it to 30 or else we'll never do it. I might have to lower it to 30. We might lower it to 30 or else it's gonna be really difficult. We don't have the manpower yet to do 50. We don't have the manpower for 50. No, I didn't hear it. Alright, interesting. El Arena, let's get it! Thank you so much for the 10 gifties, brother! And we got a shiny, and we got 50 likes, and y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Did I get the 5? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, they did a 5! Oh shiz! This man is wild! Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my fee-fi-foes. Oh. Oh, give me members, we take those. Oh my goodness. Wow, look. Chev and Jess and Genki. Oh, so many good people. And Neko? What a snipe. Chev, Genki, Neko. Wow. You got like the good snipes. Yeah, these are people that come in here frequently. Well, a little. I'm sure Genki will stop by now and be like, Frosty, I got a membership. Like, yes you did, Genki. Yes you did. Thank you, L dude. Let me update the number here. You gifted it another 5. Thank you so much for the 5. 26 on 5 is gonna equal 31. There we go. 31. Huh? Huh? Isn't that cool? 31, huh? Look at that. What a beauty. Huh? Pretty cool. Thank you, dude. Hey, man, you really made my night, you know? Thank you so much. Yeah, we might have to lower it to 30. So, let me catch this thing. I want to show you guys. Dude, you gotta stay for this, bro. This is gonna be really cool. I mean, it's not done all the way, but I think you're gonna like it. Look at this lemony goodness. I love the color on this mother fluffer. Okay, let me reach my destination here. This is the quay. Okay, so we got one more Pokemon for our... One more down for our decks. We've been getting other Pokemons that can go into the decks, but not the one we're working on right now. We're working on a specific one, which is the original 151. Specifically. Yeah, give me a second. I'll hit you up with that. Yeah, we might have to lower it to 30 because 50 is too much for my channel. It's a little bit too much. 30 is more digestible. Alright. So, I was working on a little some, you know? You know when you have a channel, sometimes you work on a little some, you know? What is it? Well, it's a little some. You have to wait and see. Now, I said we would get to 50 and do it. On reconsideration, and given that L dude was super nice, and he deserves the world, I will put it to 30. That way, we don't have to pressure people. And 30 is a good goal. 30 is a good goal. If I had a bigger channel, maybe I'd do 50, but 30 is a good goal. So since we did hit 30 membies, Frosty's gonna do something special for you guys, okay? And this is something I worked on, is not finished. I'm still gonna add more stuff to it. But this is what I have so far, okay? So I want you guys, I would encourage you to go to the YouTube side. If you're on Twitch, I would encourage you to watch this from the YouTube side, because the Twitch side is still a work in progress. the Twitch side is we're working on it. We're working on the Twitch, but we're not quite there yet. We're working on the Twitch side, okay? So this is gonna be, consider this a sneak preview, because I'm very excited to show you guys. It's not that cool. It's not that cool. It's not that cool, but I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it. All right. So I've been watching fellow streamers of mine, and some of them, not some of them, like pretty much all of them have a celebration whenever they reach a certain level of gifties or something like that, right? They do a little celebration, and this is what this is, like just a little celebration, like just to kind of like give back a little bit of the hype for the people who dropped the subs, right? So I came up with my own. So are you ready? Are you ready for this? I don't think anybody is ready for this. I don't think none of you is ready for this, man. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? All right. Everybody on the YouTube side, I'm ready. Moms, you ready? So this is going to be called the Mega Shinka. Now hear me out. You don't know. You don't know what you're missing out until you've done a Mega Shinka. And Frosty, what the heck is a Shinka, Frosty? Well, let me explain. Let me explain what a Mega Shinka is. Mega Shinka is the name that you give Mega Evolution in Japanese, okay? In English is Mega Evolution. In Spanish is La Mega Evolución. In Portuguese is Mega Evolução. In French is La Mega Evolution. In Italian, something evolete, you know? And in Japanese, it's Mega Shinka, which Shinka means to evolve, okay? And that's my favorite way of saying it, because there's a hype guy that always says, like, Mega Shinka, you know, and it's super cool, because I watch the anime in Japanese and I love it that way. Anyways, I prefer it to Mega Evolution. So the name of this celebration is called Mega Shinka. You ready? You ready? Are you ready? Here we go, guys. This is Mega Shinka. Here we go. I love it. There we go. There's our Mega Shinka right there, celebration. Now I want to add more things to it, but this is as far as I've got. Mega Shinka! Thank you so much for the 30 gifty memberships, guys. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you guys had like that song, because I love it so much. I was listening to it all day. Mega Shinka! I can't sing to save my life, but I love it. Alright. There we go. That was our Mega Shinka dance. So now we gotta get... Feels like an anime song. Yeah, you like that? Yo, L dude with another 5 for the Mega Shinka. Let's go. Now we gotta get a Mega Shinka friggin' emotes, which I'm gonna take care of soon. That's another thing I'm gonna add. We're gonna add Mega Shinka emotes, so you guys can drop some Mega Shinka emotes when we do that. Anyways, feedback. Give me feedback, man. I'm like all nervous here. Nobody say nothing, bro. Say something, guys. Say something. Oh, God. Okay, let me see. It's awesome. Sorry, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just looking for feedback. It's awesome. Good. Good. That's our Mega Shinka. Thank you, L dude. Thank you so much, L dude. Just for that, we're gonna play L dude's music. We're gonna play L dude's music because he What is this? Ah, there it is, the music. I said I love it, I didn't see it. Dude, thank you for the another 5, man. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get it. Let me update this really quick. For another 5, that puts us at 36. You guys have been seeing me do it live, so we can't go wrong. I know that the one on top sometimes says, sometimes it doesn't say it counts milestones, which it shouldn't. That was awesome, Frosty. It needs some more FrostyLemon drops in it, though. I don't know what lemon drops in. It's a Mega Shinka song, man. It's a Mega Shinka song. You know, it's something that I always loved about the... I don't know what it is about it. I just find it very interesting. Ooh, these Pachirisu have... How do I add more lemon drops to that? Give me an idea. To be more personalized, is that what you mean? Jesus Christ. This is a bad spot for them. They just run away. Well, that didn't go well. Mega lemon drops? Nah, that doesn't feel the same. Nah, it doesn't feel the same. No, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Mega Shinka is where it's at. Mega lemon drops. I don't know. It's all right, but you guys give me ideas. Oh, I can't. I don't know if I can mix this song into anything other than what it is. It's an AI song I generated. Chev liked it. We can add, like, we can add lyrics to it. That, I think I can do that. Ooh. Watch the moments flow. Watch the moments flow. They changed the program? Maybe I could mix it with this song. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I could do that. Yeah, I can look into it. Yo, Patrick, thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate you all, dude. I maybe I could mix it into, yeah, you're probably right. They changed the program since that song was made? What do you mean? What program? Eh? What are we talking about, moms? Oh, Suno? Yeah, it's very hard to use. I use Suno, but they're much more money driven now. They got sued for what? How do they get sued? They were using other people's music? Suno a free app? Not really. You have like tokens you can use to for credits or something like that. They give you a certain amount of credits you can use. And then it's paid. What's good, Delta? Oh, so you have commercial rights to the music. Well, I'm not doing commercial things with the music, but I'm not selling it. Hey, Cushy! What's going on, Cushy? From major record labels like Universal, Sony, and Warner who allege copyright infringement from using their music to train Suno's AI models. That'll do it. I mean, how else are they supposed to do it if they don't use the music that's available and everything is Hollywood and everything is... Like, how else, and Warner, like, what else are they supposed to do, you know? Yep, that's why they got sued. Well, I hope this song doesn't... I hope this song doesn't infringe on anything. I don't think it does. I mean, it was made with AI, but... If it does, we'll stop using it. I mean, I'm not interested in using it if it has any... If it's infringing or anything. Ba-da-ba-ba, da-da-da. How many hours till ZA? Depends. Are you getting the Australian version or... The Australian version is going to be at 6 in the morning. And the other one's at 9 p.m. at night. The American version. It's basically saying the same thing as a music artist using influence from the past artists as saying themselves. A dumb reason, sorry. Yeah, you know, I didn't really have much of an opinion on it, but reading what you said, that makes sense. Did you complete the shiny decks? Not yet, Koshi. Not yet. I am Australian version. You are Australia. Oh, you're doing the Australian version? So I believe it's at 6 a.m. my time. So 6 a.m. 22 hours. Yeah, but it's less. It's like 12 hours for... At last. Okay. Loves you, FrostyLemon. Shows that got a heaps. Oh, thank you, old dude. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hey, thank you for all the gifties, man. The song was approved. Hug everybody. Big hugs, man. Take care. Thank you for everything, old dude. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Yeah, I don't want to fight that gal. About to be the 16th in 6 hours. There you go, so you have 6 hours. Yeah, when it turns to 16th, whether it's midnight or whatever it is, you can download the game, yeah. For me, it won't be the 16th until 9 p.m. tomorrow. It's currently... It's still the 14th for me. Yeah, after you get your physical copy of ZA. There you go. Hanging in there. Yeah, man, the closer we get, the more time it seems like we need to wait. I hope to keep going late streams. I get home around 11 EST. Yeah, I'm gonna do late streams. Tomorrow is gonna be a very late stream. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow's a late stream because we have Legends ZA starting tomorrow at 9 PST. So 9 Pacific. Starting tomorrow. So yeah, I've been doing streams a bit earlier, around 6, because it works better for me. It helps me with my sleep schedules. But you're 3 hours ahead of me, so it's like when it's 9 o'clock for me is when... Ah, shoot, there was an outbreak up there. Watch. It's okay. We'll just check here. Mega Shinka. Did he spot me? What? Midnight, my time is perfect. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be here for ZA. Yeah, we're gonna go live a bit sooner than... We'll go live around 8:30, 8 p.m. So as soon as we go live, we're gonna start playing the game. Yeah, I don't like sitting there and waiting for the game, so I want to be busy with something else. Like, but I want to like go live and like the game is like almost is like ready to play, you know? I don't want to sit here and just wait for the game. That's annoying. So I forgot my Switch in the office. I'll find your satchel on a different day. Okay. Gucci, I appreciate you stopping by though, man. Let's see. Okay, let's go here first. There's always one here. Oh, let me play some music, actually. I forgot to play some music here. Play some music. There we go. Oh, here's a Machoke one. Well, would you look at that? I don't have Glop Glops, idiot. Stupid. This is Thursday night, right? Into Friday morning, yeah? It's... Yeah. Yeah, the game comes out on Thursday. We're gonna be playing it on the 15th. We're gonna go live on the 15th at 9 p.m. for me. For you, it'll be the 16th at midnight. But I'm 3 hours behind you. Hi, I got PT Thursday. Okay, Pacific time Thursday. Wednesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time into Thursday morning. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna be rocking the game. I already know a lot about the game. A lot, not everything, but I do know quite a bit of things. I've seen quite a bit of gameplay, especially the first part of the game. Like the first hour of the game, I already know like how it rolls. Fudge, man, I've been listening to music for 3 seconds, brother. Can you please? God dang, bro. How freaking money hungry are you, bro? Holy moly dolly. ZA global release time Wednesday, October 15, 2025, 9 p.m. Pacific US. Yeah, there you go. I'm not going to spoil myself. I don't mind like knowing the beginning of the game. The game is not very big though. I've seen a lot of the beginning, like the first hour of the game. I already know everything that happens. So the first hour is just gonna be me like reliving. I haven't seen all the cutscenes though, but I've seen like where you go. I've seen some new characters that show up that never showed up in the trailers or anything like that. Like I was surprised at that. There's a lot of characters they didn't show you in the trailers. Like a lot. There's a lot of characters they didn't like. Be prepared to go to that game and just meet a lot of people you've never seen before. Yeah. I was very pleasantly surprised. Yeah, they didn't show any of the characters. They showed the Pokemon, but the characters in the game, like right in the first half an hour of the game, about hour of the game, you'll meet someone you've never seen before. Which is really cool. I know it's a bit of a spoiler, but just to get you excited. I'll be here at midnight maybe. A lot of streams I follow. Cushy. You gotta show priority to your boy, man. Your boy, man. Your priority, man. Your boy. Your boy Frosty, bro. Great news, the shiny noise will be... Yeah, the shiny noise is there. Shiny hunting in this game and Legends Arceus and ZA is the same thing. It works exactly the same. I will get the game for my birthday. Also, we will have our parents, or what's our age? What? Yeah, don't share your age. I don't know what you're going on about, but don't share your age. Hope we don't need 2 games for 1 Pokedex. Yeah, you're gonna need 2 games for 1 Pokedex for sure. Because you need to get the starters. I think the starters you're gonna need 2 games. Yeah, to get a different starter, most likely. I don't even know if... And there's no eggs in the game. So maybe not. Yeah, there's no eggs in the game. Shiny Abra, don't move. Don't freaking move. Oh, shoot. I think I lost it. Yep, it's gone. Did it disappear? Frick, man. It was like right there. This Abra hunt sucks so bad. Is it gone, guys? It's gone, isn't it? That sucks so much. Lost a shiny Abra. Freaking great. Oh, man. Mega for Alligator looks super cool. I don't know. I'm a Sam Poke fan and he showed me you. No offense. I'm a Sam Poke fan? Okay. Well, okay. No offense taken. I respect that. I respect that. I won't cry, I promise. A lot. I won't cry a lot. What's our age in ZA? Like 13? The characters are like 13 or something like that. 14 maybe. You don't know what to put in your team? Put Pokemon in there. I would put Pokemon. But who? Put a Barbarnacle. Tepig. Who's this, Lucario? This is gonna be Bronzong or something like that. I wish we stick to 15 like Sword and Shield. Can't believe that Abra disappeared, man. I'm like so taken aback by that now. So freaking messed up. What am I supposed to do with that? Mega Mawile is getting a buff? I didn't hear about that. I mean, I don't remember Mega Mawile, but was he not good before? Pokemon Champions is free to play? Yeah. For most transactions, I suppose. What's the name of the first evolution of Dusclops? This guy, Duskull. There you go, Duskull. Yeah, Duskull. I had to look at it to remember. I had a feeling I'd find this motherfucker because we've been getting a lot of them. Yeah, it's somewhere between 12 and 14. I can't believe we got the shiny Abra, dude, and it just ran away. Abras are stupid difficult. That's why you gotta get the Kadabra, but I need an Abra. Haunter. Never again, never. I thought it was a Kadabra because there's 2 Kadabras. I thought it was a Kadabra outbreak. Hey, Cushy! I've donated more to you than him at this point because he streams less. Oh man, it's not about the donation. I'm pulling your leg, man. You're fine, man. I know you love Sam. I love Sam. I want you to support him, man. Nah, it was really me just being I was just being silly with you, like pretending like I'm jealous, right? It's not, you know, I'm just messing with you. Oh, I love having you here, but if you prefer being somewhere else, that I don't think that personally at all, man. It doesn't hurt my feelings. It really doesn't. Like I understand that people have their preferences, just what it is. Sometimes you connect more with other people. I'm not saying that's the case. I'm just saying he was your first. You never forget your first, right? Wink, wink. Just saying. Hey, I appreciate the 10 though. What the heck? Thank you for the 10. Hey, if you want to donate tonight, Cushy, can I encourage you? I'm not saying do anymore, but I'm saying I love you both equally. Say I love you and him equally too. We have a new membership goal going at 200. Thank you for the 10, brother. No offense taken, man. No offense taken. I know you show a lot of love here, man. You really do. And you deserve the world for it, man. I appreciate you a lot. You show me a lot of love. Good night, Chef. O'Reilly's check engine. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Drop the bombshell. Shut up, shut up. This is out of control. I hate ads. Yo, there you go, Cushy with the 10 gifty membership. Just in case I don't show up tomorrow. Yeah, you'll stop by. You'll find time to just say hello. Even if you don't stay, you can find. I'm sure you can find a minute to say hello. You know, I'm sure you can. Thank you so much, Koshi, for the 10. Let's add to our... We are trying to get to 200. And if we get to 200, I'm going to be doing a giveaway for Legends EA. So, let's get that going. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go to my goal. Let's add 46. Thank you so much, Koshi. I appreciate that a lot. Let's get it. You got Aussie, you got Beacon. Holy crap. We got a lot of good names. Get the 10 here. Thank you so much. Nick. Who else was in there? Ozzy, Speederman, Hobby, Corey, Snugsy, Big Mac. Yeah, these are good names, man. We're getting good snipes. All right, where am I going? Let's go. Oh, here they are. They're not like even underground. I'm sure here they will be. Or maybe not. Isn't that right, moms? Are you gonna... Is Sam gonna go live with the... I'm sure he is, right? I hope he does. He would be a fool not to. The fool. No, you were not the first. Oh, no, no. No, you're not the first one, but... You're probably gonna be the last one, but you're not the first. Well, the last one for today. No, we're currently at... I don't know if you can see it, but we're currently at 46. It says 10.5. Yeah, but that's like if 200. 200 is a big number. Yeah, 10.5%. But if you look beneath it, it says current, that's when you... Yeah. Current percent is... I don't know what the current percent is, but we're at 46. We're at 46 out of 200. So we're almost a quarter of the way there. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to do 200. It's a big bite. It's a big bite. Yeah. The gold bar doesn't count gifted, only resubs. That's weird. Oh my god. What the fudge? Dude, oh, Sam got it. What the hell? Hey, yo, what the hell? And Sam got it. And Jaspian, Wiffle Paxi. Aww, that's good people. And Karen. Yo, thank you. Dude, I thought you were going to bed, Dude. Dude was going to bed and now he's here. Oh my gosh. Dude, I thought you were going to bed. What the fudge? Guys. Oh, guys, thank you so much, man. What the fudge, man? That's a lot, man. Dude, dude, what the hell? Koshi, what the hell? That's 46 plus 10 is 56 plus 5 is 61. Oh my god. Is it only counting? Is it really only counting the resubs? Brother, you guys got me choked up, bro. What the hell, man? Thanks Thanks a million, guys. Thank you so much, man. 61, holy crap. We each donated 30. Who donated the 1? Yeah, I lowered the price of my gifties to encourage people to gift more. Most channels have a giftie at $5. I have it at 2. And I find out that this account that I'm on is my brand account. I found out. Because I was on Google this morning and it had it labeled as FrostyLemon as the brand account. I don't know how it turned out that way. That's why I can't gift memberships. I've only done 20. You did 30, oh dude? There was someone else that gifted. Yeah, this is my brand account. Yeah, because I forget which part of Google I went to because I was changing security stuff. And it had like, it had my other account and FrostyLemon, and FrostyLemon had on the side, it said branded account. Like, this is on a Google official website, and I was like, how is that possible? But okay. Yo! That's not real, bro. That's not real. Brother, that's not real. Lil Draco. Eileen. All of my mods are getting... Corey. Shelly. Kimbo. Like, you got 2 mods in one go, dude. They're even 30 each. Patrick dropped 10 or 5. Was it 5 or 10, Patrick? Or 6? But he dropped it on... You got 2 mods. Holy shoot, you got 2 of my mods. Wow. Timeout. I got played. What happened, dude? How did you... Oh my gosh, these... I swear to goodness, these mods are... These freaking ads are gonna ruin my freaking... I'm gonna have a conniption. Why'd you get played? What the heck? You got Chev in one of your donos? No, El Dude did... El Dude, I think, did 32. Yeah. In total. I honestly don't know. Wait, do I need to add another 10? Give me a second before I get lost. So that's 71. Holy, we're a quarter of the way there. We're almost halfway there. What the hell? How does that even happen? Dude, I don't understand how that happens. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Cushy, man. I appreciate you. I don't remember who all gifted anymore, man. I'm sorry. There was a few people. He's trying to get number... I joked to time you out. Nightbot tried to time me out. Yeah, Nightbot, I'm its master, dude. It doesn't feed the hand that... It doesn't bite the hand that feeds it. There you go. Yeah, Nightbot is my slave. You can't turn that one against me. Maybe some of the people here, maybe you could if you tried, but Nightbot, he's a loyal dog. Yo, Cushy, what are you doing, dude? What the fudge, bro? With the 5. What the hell, dude? Thank you, Cushy. Man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Nick, Lynn, and Kimbo, yeah. Yeah, most of my mods are, those are 3 mods that are, they're not, like, Nick is not inactive, but he doesn't come to my streams. He'll come here if, like, every blue moon if something happened, if he raids or something like that. Other than that, he doesn't stop by. Lynn hasn't stopped by in a few months, too. Kimbo will show up every now and then. So... They're kind of, those 3 mods are a little inactive, but I'm not calling them out. I'm just saying they're number check. We're at 71, dude. $2. Let's go. Jill still got me. I gotta do it. Oh my gosh, Gushy, you gotta be number 1. I think the number 1 donator that I've had is Patrick. Patrick is the number 1 donator. Yeah. What am I hunting? I'm hunting... Machop. Machop and Machoke. Machamp. Either or. Any of them works. Yeah. Active mod needed? Well, I'm not mad at my mods or anything like that. I'm not saying that perhaps I shouldn't even have said that. I don't know why. I said that to kind of like explain why they're not members here, but they have their own lives and stuff like that. And just because you're a mod doesn't mean you have to be a member, but that's kind of like where I was going with that. But perhaps I shouldn't even have mentioned that, to be honest, in retrospect. I love all those 3 people. I got nothing against them. They're great people, all of them. I'm just saying they haven't been very active on the channel. And next week is pay week. Hey, man. Yeah, Patrick dropped the most. I don't know in total over time if he's the number 1 donator. I don't keep tabs on that, but I think that in one sitting, he was the one that dropped the most bulk. He dropped 50. He once dropped 50 gifties when they were worth $5. So just do 5 times 50 and tell me how much that is. You know. Yeah, Patrick has dropped, like, in one sitting and one donation, he was the one that dropped the highest one that I've ever seen, yeah. Yeah, I'll never forget that day. It's like my heart skipped my my heart died that night. I've done 50 plus. I had $2. You did, Cushy? I'm sure you did. I'm not trying. I'm gonna shut up about this because you guys are gonna take it as competition. But honestly, I'm just like out of the top of my memory. That's what I remember. Yeah, at the time I was still at $5 of membership. So that's of my recollection, that's the biggest one I've ever seen. First red chat, I think so. I think so. You did $100 too. I think so. Yeah, I've been lucky with this channel. Like, when I first started, the channel, it was almost like ridiculous. Like every 5 minutes was a donation. And then it kind of slowed down, like with time, like over a year, 2 years. It slowed down, but now every now and then we'll have like a blow up, like people will just be like generous. But back in before, like dang, it was crazy. When I first started, it was a wild time. Like everybody was donating. You know, it's the novelty of it. Everybody's like, oh, this cool guy, new in the block. Now I'm gotten old and non-interesting. I don't believe that, but it's different, you know. You want to support the new guy, you know. It's a different feeling. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yo! We got 30 more, which means we get one more. We get one more. We get one more Mega Evolution. Are you ready? We get one more Mega Shinka. Are you ready to Mega Shinka? Are you not ready to make? I want to hear if you're ready for Mega Shinka. No, I'm not gonna do that, Cushy. No, I'm not gonna do that. If you take and fluff the hair. Not tonight, buddy, not tonight. I'm very particular about my hair, I'll be honest with you. I don't think there's a donation that will... I don't think there's a donation that will get me to do that. It looks so good, though. Yeah, tomorrow we'll have my hair out for Legends EA. It does. I thank you for saying it looks good. I really appreciate that. You don't know, like, that means the world to me. But I'm very particular about my hair. Like, I am. I'm a bit anal about it. So... I'm anal about my hair. Would you shave your head for 1K? I would. If you're offering me $1,000, I would shave my head. Not on stream. I'd shave it off stream. I'm not doing it live. I wouldn't do it live, but I would do it. I would do it like I would go and shave my head. Like completely shave my head? Or could it be like just can I leave a little bit? No, 10K? I think I'd do it for 1K. I think I would. You think you cry? No, I wouldn't cry, brother. Don't worry about it. Hair is just hair. Max is 500 on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, one day we'll get a 500 donation. I don't know when. One day we'll get there. I believe it. I believe it. Yo, but dude got 5. We're gonna do that. Oh my gosh. 2K per week. Dude, there's streamers out there that you don't... Patrick, you don't understand the amount of money that these streamers make. These guys are already rich. Like, filthy, like making $80,000 a stream rich. If they stream like once a week, they're still making... They're making about 200K a week. If they stream like a month. Like 200K a month. Did you see like freaking Moist Critical? He made 80K. He made $80,000 in one stream. $80,000. I was like, what the How do you, like, why are people giving money to this guy and he's already, like, stupid, absurdly rich? Like, there's streamers, I'm not saying even myself, but there's streamers out there that you could give it to, man. And, like, if you really want to get rid of your money that much, like, give it to a smaller streamer, dude. That would make a big difference. Like, Charlie, not to say Charlie doesn't deserve it, I'm sure he does. And I love Moist Critical. I watch all his stuff. I think he's great. But there's other streamers out there that you could give that amount of money to, and it would completely change their lives. Whereas in Charlie, he's like, what do I do with all this money? You know? But it is what it is. People like him, so they give it to him, of course. Makes sense. But I would much rather see those people give to smaller streamers who perhaps can't even make rent, you know? Charlie's good, man. Charlie is a multimillionaire. He's okay. He's okay. I've watched them. I just plain awe. It's ridiculous, man. It's just $5 after 5. Like the $5 is just like, it's like rapid fire $5 at $5 5. That stacks up. Like after half an hour of getting $5 every 2 minutes. No, it adds up to like $500 like real quick. You know. FaZe is making 300K a month, easy. Jesus Christ, dude. I would probably just tell people not to donate to me anymore. If I got to a point, like I wouldn't say, like if I got to a point where I was comfortable in life to the level of FaZe and Moist Critical and stuff like that, where you already have like 2 million, 3 million in the bank. Add the 5 gifties. Oh my gosh, I got it. Like I would just get to a point and say, you guys like don't donate anymore, dude. It's not like I beat the system. I got enough. You don't need to give me more. Like go give it to someone else. Like there's people out there hungry and freaking in need. Like you're just adding to my rich. Like I'm already rich. Like if you have $1 million, you're rich. I'm sorry. That's just what it is. You have $1 million, you're rich. That's what it is. And if you have $1 million and $1 million in debt, no. But if you have like debt free $1 million just in the bank for it to use for whatever you want, you're freaking rich. It's just that simple. You're not the richest of the rich, but you don't think being a millionaire is being rich? I think it is. If you have a shiny Snorlax, you're rich. Oh, I'm rich. I have a shiny Snorlax. Would you look at that, LG? LG, how are you? I love your TVs, man. I used to have one of your TVs when I was younger. Now I have a different brand, but I used to have one of yours. I heard you're making phones too now. How's that going? Yeah, it's pretty obvious how it works. Beg people to sub to stream longer. You should do a subathon if you want to blow up more. I don't like asking people for money, dude. I hate that. It freaking annoys me. I hate that. I hated doing it for the Switch. I put on a smile and I like pushed it and I own it. And I'm not taking responsibility from me. It was my choice. I own it and I admit it and I did it and I take responsibility. But I'll be honest, like I didn't like it very much. Like not entirely. There's a part I'd loved to see that people wanted to support me, but I didn't like feel like, as far as me feeling inside, it just felt it felt awkward, right? It's not bad evil, but like awkward. Yeah, we did one LG. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels to me too. That's kind of like how it feels to me too. Like I'm just sitting there asking for money, you know. I did do one and I own it and I accept I accept the criticism for it and I accept the scrutiny. I take it and I accept it because at the end of the day I made a decision and I'm responsible for it. But at the same time, do I regret it? I don't, because I was able to get a lot of content out with the Switch too, and we had a lot of good times after that. So you don't think you're cringe? Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, we did do a subathon in terms of to get. So I basically told people that I wouldn't be able to get the Switch 2, and I wanted to do content on the Switch 2, but I needed help from chat. So chat helped, and we did a subathon for the Switch 2. And they paid the most of it, and I paid whatever was left. So it was a teamwork. It was mostly from them, but I did chip in too. So I gave what I had, and they helped me out with the rest. So, but to say that it's something that I don't, and yeah, it's a little cringe. It is. It just is. It's a little cringe. Most pure. Thank you for the 5 though. By the way, thank you so much. Appreciate the 5 a lot. Most pure didn't. Detrimental themselves to donate. No, I don't think people. I'm not saying this in the sense like people shouldn't have donated. I know people donate because they love the channel and they want to see me succeed. They want to see me do good content, and that's what helps me sleep at night with that. But when I look at it, do I personally? It's not something I was raised at. My mom, my dad, my parents always taught me to work for my money. And don't ask anything of anyone. Like, you got to be responsible on your own. Like, you got to be able to support yourself. So there's indoctrination there since I was a kid. So I was indoctrinated to believe that. And then I grew up, to kind of be a streamer. And then people are donating money so that I can keep streaming. But it still feels awkward to me. But that's not to diminish what people give me, because I respect the fluff out of anyone that donates here. Anyone that spends time. You got a Switch 2 out of it though? Yeah, we did get the Switch 2 out of it, and yeah, it is what it is. I'm no saint, but I'm not gonna apologize for what I did either, because I think it was a team effort, and I was upfront, and I was honest about it, and I told people why I wanted it. And I said I'd make content with it, and I've been making content every single day after that with it. So I've been true to my word, and people were true to theirs. So No one was like cheated or anything like that, so I'm proud of that. You are working for your money though. Streaming is work. Don't diminish your work. Sometimes it's hard for me. I reject your apology anyways. I know. I won't apologize for it. I will not. I will not apologize for doing that stream. I'm simply saying that part of me felt awkward because growing up I was always taught that you shouldn't ask people for money and stuff like that, right? And I was open about this before I did the very stream, and I talked about this when I did the stream. So this is not coming from anywhere. Like it's not like it's coming out of left field or anything. I've talked at length about this where it feels awkward to me, but I won't apologize for it. I don't regret it. But did I feel a little awkward? I did. Jedi, yeah. Yes, he is waiting until tomorrow. Yes, we're gonna get Legends EA tomorrow. And obviously the appreciation that I have, and this is not like fan service to you guys, just say what you guys want to hear. This is dead honest. The appreciation that I have, for you guys helping me with the Switch 2, and I'll never forget it for the rest of my life. Thank you guys. Thank you for everything. You're a real one. Not many like that anymore. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, LG. Yeah, we're gonna be doing. I'm trying not to cry, man. I get emotional easy, man. I'm freaking wear my heart in my sleeves. Yeah. A bit of I'm not the kind of guy to cry a lot, but there's few things that get me. And one of the things is when people do stuff for me, like growing up, like, you know, like it always felt like no one ever did anything for me. It was always me doing something for them, you know? And yeah. So I have 268k frostbittles to wait. I don't know, Patrick. I wanna give you something to spend it on. I don't know what to do, man. I've been thinking and thinking. I wanna give you things to like spend it on. Shut up, Frosty. You weren't asking for money. You were asking your community for support. I appreciate that, man. If we didn't have the stream, would we be having a new ZA stream? It's not pity in any way. No, I don't think it that way. I really don't. We donate so we can keep you entertaining. Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 20, man. Oh, God. This crap gets to me, dude. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 20, man. Thank you. Yo, Joe, welcome in. You still live? Yeah, I'm still live and alive. Oh, I just read it. Oh, Meowie, you came in at a time where I'm like friggin' getting all mushy. We were talking about the Switch stream and when people like just put in a lot of work to help us get the Switch 2, and I've been playing it every day with you guys, and honestly it's been amazing. We got a lot of shinies out of it. I'm sorry, man. I get a little mushy. I get a little mushy. Yeah. My dad was I don't know why when I get emotional I usually talk about my dad. I don't know. I don't know why, but it happens. My dad was a very manly man dude type of guy, you know? None of this crying bull crap, none of this like get up, let's go do stuff, you know, type of guy. And kind of growing up, I kind of had to keep my feelings at bay. Let's put it that way. It's manly to cry. I had to kind of keep my feelings at bay a little bit, you know? Be rough, be tough, you know, there's no time for crying. And I notice in my personality, every time I cry, I get very apologetic, and then I think of my dad. This is how, like, conditioning in your brain works. I'm not saying my dad was a bad man and that he did this to harm me or anything like that. I'm not saying any of that. I love my dad to death, and I respect the crap out of him. Perhaps no other man in the world I respect more than him. But I will say that, you know, no one's perfect. Enjoy your time with us, Joe. Absolutely. But I do see like how his influence in my life, how it affects my personality today. You know, I always, every time I cry, whatever reason it might be, it could be like completely unrelated to him, which it always is most of the time. But I always think of him, you know, it's kind of like a brain thing. He always comes to mind every time a tear comes down my face. My father is a good man. My father he's still alive. My father was a man who was proficient in 7 different jobs. He was a mechanic, he was an electrician, he was a plumber, he was a... I forget the others, but he was proficient in 7 different jobs. He had a problem with drinking, unfortunately. And he went to rehab. First time around he didn't make it. He made it for a few months, but then had a relapse. And then he went back again. Never touched a drink ever again. And it's been 10 years. Maybe more than 10 years he's been sober. So, you know, you're disappointed in a man or a woman. I'm using the word man just to explain. It's just a way of speaking, but you know, you might be disappointed in a man when he falls. But if he gets back up, how proud would you be? That disappointment just becomes, all of that disappointment just becomes approval, love, respect. You know? And that's what happened with me and my dad. Yeah, I wasn't happy when he was drinking, you know? It kind of messed up our lives because most of the time he didn't know what he was doing. You know? But he cleaned his act up. How can I hate a man that cleaned his up? How can I hate him? How can I not respect that? How can I not think the best of him when he was down in the trenches? When he was lower than anyone else? When he was hit, you know, the kiss of the devil, which is addiction. When he was lower than anyone else, he crawled his way back up. How can you not be proud of that, man? You know what I mean? You know, I never cried until after high school and I saw The Notebook. I don't know why, it's very weird, but it broke me, and now I cry at many things. That's interesting. Drinking should be banning altogether. I wish people would not drink, but at the same time, I don't want to force people to do anything. It's a poison to society. I agree that it's a poison to society. I agree with the sentiment, I don't think we should force it on people, though. Even minuscule intake of alcohol is bad for you, according to a study door in 2023. I believe all of that. I do believe. I respect your opinion. I do. And I'll tell you what. In my perfect world, people wouldn't drink. I don't drink myself. I don't touch it. I haven't touched a drop of alcohol in over... I touched alcohol twice my whole life. I had 2 drinks my whole life. And once was at the age of, what, 17? The other was at the age of 24 or something like that. Never again did I touch alcohol in my life. I don't like it. If people ask me to drink a beer, I don't drink it. If people ask me to just drink even Smirnoff that has like 0.1 alcohol or whatever, like barely anything, I just don't I don't touch alcohol. That's my philosophy. That's the way that's how I carry myself. And people that try to push me to drink alcohol, I step away from them. I do. Because those are my boundaries. That's just my boundaries. I don't like alcohol. I don't want to touch it. I don't want just a sip. I don't want 2 sips. I don't want to be tempted to touch it because I don't like it. That's the way I conduct my life. Do I wish that people were like that? Yeah. But I'm not going to force people to be that way. I'm not going to not be friends with people because they drink. If you like drinking, man, I'm here. I'll be your driver. That's what I'm going to say. I'm not going to hate you because you drink. I'm not going to look down on you because you drink. I'm not going to disrespect you because you drink. If you ask me for my advice, you're specifically asking me for advice, I would say I think you should stop drinking. Yeah, I would say that. But am I going to get in your face and say, you're going to ruin your life, you suck because you drink, you drinker, my dad when he drank and this and that. I'm not going to do none of that. If you want to drink, man. That's on you. You know? That's my position on that. I don't believe anything that is controlling towards others. I don't like it. You know? Anything that is me, like, enforcing my will on... Because I wouldn't like it if people did it to me. I guess in a relationship, I don't believe in enforcing your will, but I do believe in mutual respect. I guess in a relationship, you should... Because people... I'm using the example of the relationship because people are like, well, when you're in a relationship, oh, they got to listen to you, or you got to listen to them, or else it doesn't work. I think there needs to be mutual respect in a relationship. If there is mutual respect, and one person knows that the other person doesn't like it, they should not do it. And if they fall, they should talk about it and understand why it happened and try to not have it happen again. But that's why you talk and you sit down and you understand each other. That's the way. Hey, Jen, how's it going? 5-hour mark, thank you. And that's the way it has to be, man. Any other way you're, you know, if someone's gonna impose we know that traditionally guys have imposed their will on women a lot. That's how the history has had it, you know. The guy makes the decisions, the guy decides what happens, the guy gets the only vote in the house and this and that. I'm a religious person, okay? If you look at religious context, does religion say that the man is the head of the household? It does. That doesn't mean, and I don't read it like that religiously, and I understand people don't like religion for this reason, and I respect it. I don't think that means, like, the woman has to do everything the man says, and everyone has to do what the man says. So if the man makes a bad decision, the woman is just supposed to agree with it. Oh, the man is like, oh, let's jump off this crater. Let's go swimming in lava, and everyone's gonna be like, oh yeah. The woman's gonna be, yeah, I like this. Let's go swim in lava. This guy, the head of the household. No, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like, it's a team effort, bro. You gotta talk to each other. You know. I have one drink every few months. Again, I'm not judging anyone that drinks. I'm saying, me personally, I refuse to touch a drink of alcohol. Those are my boundaries. That's my will. That's how I want to live my life. That's me. That's just how I am. Especially Red Robin or the Upper Steakhouse and 3 drinks a year. Yeah, I'm very glad for you, moms. It's only good for you and your liver. If your life doesn't affect mine, I'm okay with it. Exactly. Yeah. You have a homosexual lifestyle? Sure. Don't hit on me and we're good. Yeah. I mean, I think that's fair, man. I think that's fair. You know, if your neighbor has his own house and is doing whatever he wants in his house, you're not gonna knock on his door and say, "Oh, your house. Why do you have a red carpet in your house?" You know, you're not gonna do that. Like, do your thing, man. You're not putting red carpet in my house. If it's not in my house, it's in your house. You deal with it. That's your preference, man. What is the gifties goal? Oh, Meowie. It's 200. Yeah, our gifty goal is 200 because we're if we reach the goal, we're gonna be giving away a copy of Legends ZA. I'm gonna give a free copy of, well, it's not exactly free because I'm gonna get that money back for sure, but for $200, for $200, 200 that doesn't equate to $200, but for 200 subbies or gifties, we'll give away a copy of Legends EA. It is updating on the bottom. It's updating in the bottom. Oh! Oh my gosh, Meowie, what the frick? Meowie! 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 Oh no, here I go, here comes the waterworks. Jen, I love you so much, I've been missing you so much. Where have you been, Jen? I was talking about you just earlier, where have you been? Meowie with the 20 gifties, that puts us at 90, 70, 80, 90. I know how to count. It puts us at 96 gifties right there. Oh, Meowie, thank you. Holy shoot. Oh, brother, man. Red Banana, how's it going? You came in at a good time. My motto in life is never care if anyone does anything as long as it doesn't harm me. Or I love that, dude. I respect the living crap out of that, dude. Man, give me some knuckles, bro. That's how you should live your life, bro. Like, leave people be. If people want to do weird stuff, you think it's weird, let them do it, man. It's not your problem. They're not messing with you. They're not troubling you. They're not causing problems for you. To leave them alone, man. They want to be gay or trans or whatever. They want to be an alien. Or, yeah, man, I let them be what they want to be, dude. Don't mess with me. I'm fine with it. You know, I don't know what the complication is. If they want to be a fridge, let them be a fridge. Let them put a door on their face. Let them do whatever they want, man. It's not messing with you. Let them be. If they want to put identify as a fridge, then be a fridge, man. I don't care. Be a fridge, man. Go sit in the corner, plug your butt into an outlet. I don't care. Not my problem. Live your life, dude. If that's how you want to go out, do it. How did 30 people get member? There are only 22 people watching. Because it goes off of how many subscribers I have, Banana. It doesn't go off of... It just goes off of how many subscribers I have. At the same time, hope you have a great time. What is? You gotta break 100 at least tonight. Yo, I love you no matter how much I talk. Oh, Meowie, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna get upset with you over if you're quiet or not responding or something. Don't worry about that. That's not how I roll, man. I think that's a petty reason. I mean, if that's how you feel comfortable, man, we gotta respect that. Not nervous, super excited. Oh, you're gonna see at work and getting ready for flight tomorrow. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you, Jen. Why care if someone wants to be a giraffe? At the end of the day, it'll wake up. I'll play the same games. I'll do. Yeah. If they're being a giraffe and like they're trying to ram your front door, then at that point, then you have the right to stop them and say, "Why the heck are you acting like a giraffe in my front door? Like you're ruining my house or something like that." You know, that's a different story. Like that's completely different. If they're being a giraffe in their own house, like, what do I care? What do I care? You want to use tires to stretch your neck, bro? Do whatever you want, man. Frosty has over 4K subs, Red, but it's not reliant on the viewers currently active. It's not on how many people there are here. It's based on how many subscribers I have. Thank you for the 10, Cushy. I see you, Cushy, you little sneaky mother fluffer. I just saw you. I want to be a fridge, but parents are forcing me to become a Supra. What should I do? Dude, you're obviously not serious, okay? Like, you can keep joking about it. You're obviously not taking... You obviously don't take this seriously. You obviously don't agree with my position. That's fine. That's just how I see it, man. You don't have to hate me just because I don't agree with you, dude. I don't see it that way. You think it's dumb, you think it's stupid, whatever you think it is. Live your life, man, dude. Just do your thing, man. Do your thing. Add the 10, Frost. I got you. Not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you what to believe. 106. Freedom. Freedom doesn't come with rules, brother. And if it does come with rules, it's not freedom. It's conditional choices. Ah, we got a troll here. Alright, Peppy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the love, eh? The counter is broken. No, it doesn't count gifties. Like, I can show you guys. I can't show you because it's a personal page. I can't show it, but I literally set it up. Go up when there's a gifty membership. There's literally an option that says gift memberships on YouTube specifically. I literally have it checked and it does not work properly. So, and beyond that, I don't know what to do, you know? Chatting doesn't matter for Twitch, it's not connected. No, it's connected to Twitch too. I think so. Also, for the Twitch viewers, you aren't being counted unless you chat at least once. Oh, really? You have to chat or else it doesn't. That's weird. Thank you, Meowie. Thank you, Cushy. Meowie, I appreciate you a lot. I know you. How can I give back to you, Meowie? You tell me how I can give back. And Cushy and everyone too. I feel like the people that get loud about it and generally get upset about it need to evaluate what they're doing because, as you said, unless it's ramming at your door, the front door, then why let it ruin your day? It just doesn't, it doesn't take anything away from you, so why does it matter, you know? That's my position on it. I mean, Ditto could be a legendary Pokemon. It could, if it wanted to be a legendary Pokemon. I guess it could, yeah. I would assume that it has to like look at the legendary first. I would assume that it would have to look at the legendary first. I think. As long as you have Twitch window open and at 1% volume, it counts the view. Okay, Patrick, I'm so sorry, man. You are. What is a 1% volume? What is it? What does that mean at 1%? What volume of what? Bro, I feel like I need to go to school. If you're on mobile, you double tap. Oh, you're talking to people that are watching. Okay, I get it now. I thought you were talking to me. If you're on mobile, you should be able to just tap the screen. You can't mute the stream or the view doesn't count? What the hell? So if people, wait a minute, if people are watching me on Twitch and they mute, let's say there's 3 people watching me on Twitch. If one of them mutes, do I get 2 people viewing me? Or does it count only if you're trying to do the thing? Correct. What the fuck? Why is that? I doubt that, Patrick. It's a new Twitch update a week or so ago. Really? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Oh, wow. I have people on mute on Twitch thinking I'm giving them views and stuff. I've done that before. Because I usually have like 2 or 3 streams open. And I have to mute. Like, oh. Was that a shiny or? No, it wasn't a shiny. I'm hearing things. And they can't have more than 2 streams tabbed at once. What if you have 2 separate windows, though? The Twitch volume bar has a percentage, unlike YouTube, and you have to have it at 1%. So if it's a different window, same, so it knows if there's, because it goes by account, probably. Okay. What's the goal for and how many are needed? Okay, so we have 200. We gotta do another Mega Shinka, by the way. But so we have our goal for 1 month. It started today, so we have 1 whole month. So 15th of the next month is when it ends. We're trying to reach 200 gifty memberships or memberships. So becoming a member of the channel or gifting memberships to other people. We're trying to reach 200. We've never reached 200. This would be a first. We've reached 100, but we'd never reached 200. This would be a first. And if we reach that, I'm giving away a copy of Legends EA. If we reach that many. If we get like 150, I guess I'll still do it. But I really want to reach the 200 just to kind of like break the record. Wait, this is day 1? We got this. Yeah, this is day 1. I just started today. I was hoping that the hype for Legends EA would encourage people to do more donations or to do more gifties and stuff like that, because sometimes, so like, the hype is when the people are hyped, they're more likely to want to become a member or gift to members or something like that, you know? So I was trying to use the hype of Legends EA to encourage people. W Koshi, I just saw you did 10 more. Kushi did 10 more? Wait, we're at 106, right? Yes, okay, I counted that. Yeah, Kushi did 10 more, I know. We're at 106 right now, membies. That's a record. That's already a record. That's already, because our previous record was 100. I think we might have gone a little bit over 100, but it wasn't much. So for sure, when we hit like 120, at around 120, we for sure have broken our record for in a month. Yeah, we're at 106 right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping a manual tab because the automatic thing is not working too well. So I'm doing it manually. I thought it was 110 last time. No, it went to 100. It went to, God, you guys are confusing me already. God, I'm keeping the manual thing so I don't get confused, and y'all are already like busting my brain over this. Now I don't know. I gotta watch the stream back. No, it was at 96 when Mialissa did 20. We were at 76. 110 last time. Oh, last time. Yeah. Yeah, it could be you're probably right about that. Yes. I'm chatting on the YouTube side, but I know how it works. I'm also counting the Twitch subs. So if you become a member on Twitch, which is a bit more expensive, unfortunately, but I don't control that. It's Twitch sets the prices, not me. I can't change them. I can't do anything about it. YouTube, I can set the price, but Twitch, I cannot. Hey, man, welcome from Korea, Hishkon. I don't read Korean, so I'm sorry. I appreciate you, man, but I have no clue what you're saying. I can Google translate it, and then, unless you're a troll. And I'm gonna read something like penis or vagina, but not those words exactly. So my 6 should count as 12. How so? How do your 6 count as 12? Explain to me. Twitch is so unbelievable. Oh, because of the conversion from Twitch to YouTube? Okay, well, technically, yes. If you count at $2, then you should double it. Yeah, technically, yes. It's $5.99 on PC Twitch and $7.99 on mobile. God damn, man. It's $5. It's $6. I'm joking. I know. And I took it as a joke. My 6 should count as 12. You know what's funny, Patrick? You're probably not even gonna believe me, but I did think of that. I did think of that. I was thinking, maybe to be fair, if people gift on Twitch, I should count twice because it's more money. I honestly, while I was like getting the goals and the music and all that set up, that honestly crossed my mind. Like, honest to God, that crossed my mind. I want to say a big thank you. It's the Portuguese in me sometimes comes out and the TH sound just gets obliterated. But I want to say a big thank you to my man Dude, Cushy, Melissa, Patrick, and everybody that gifted the jewels as well. I appreciate you guys a lot. And there was another one. Technically, it would be more money rather than hitting the sub goal. Yeah, but Twitch takes more out of it too, so it kind of, in a way, it kind of evens out because Twitch takes more of a chunk than YouTube does. So I don't mind, like, if my Twitch blows up, I don't mind being on Twitch, you know. I'm not like, if you want me to be honest, I would rather be big on YouTube than Twitch. Personal preference. But if my Twitch like blows up or something, you know, I will embrace it 100%. You know, I'll embrace it 100%. And if we have to make a transition, we make a transition. I adapt, bro. It's a dog eat dog world out there. You know what I mean? A Streamlabs direct link would help. I stopped doing that. I don't have a Streamlabs direct link. I turned it off. Yeah, because then I have to deal with PayPal for that. Frosty doesn't like PayPal. I do not. Yeah, I had problems with PayPal. I don't want to go through them anymore. I don't like their policies. That was my fault. No, it was before you. It's when I was setting up the whole the first time I got monetized and stuff like, and before that. It was a big problem. And then I had to create another account, and then it wasn't working, and I was just like, nah, I'm out, bro. Like, I'm out. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. And if you do through PayPal, like, that's another way that I have to pay taxes. If I do PayPal, I have to tell the IRS that I made money on PayPal, and I have to let them know, and then I have to, that's another 1099 that I have to file. You know, so it just complicates things, and I just don't want to deal with that. PayPal was good. I'm sure you had some people charge back. Yeah, you had chargebacks and things, and if people give you money from PayPal, if they want to be a douchebag about it, they can, and they can say like they can report you and tell you that, and say that they didn't mean to send you the money, and then you're going to go through a legal process just to fix that. It's going to be a whole hassle. So if someone wants to send you money through PayPal, and then they can say, oh, they can lie about it and say, oh, I didn't get what I was promised, because they feel like, imagine someone makes a donation here. I say something, they get upset, they leave the stream. They can go to PayPal and make a report and say that they want their money back, and then PayPal gets on my butt over it and starts questioning me and how I let that happen and what did I do wrong, and then I have to prove my case. So it's too much of a hassle. I don't want to deal with it. It's too much problem. YouTube is non-refundable. The money you donate on YouTube is gone. You know, I mean, I could send it back to you if I want by some other means, but YouTube doesn't do refunds. And that's why I like it, because I don't get to deal with people claiming bullcrap accusations because they got mad at me. And then they're like, oh, well, I regret giving Frosty this money, which has happened. And they're like, oh, I regret giving this money, so now I'm gonna request a cash back. Then PayPal, of course, comes to me asking me for the money. How dare you say that? I'm charging back. You see what I mean? I like that YouTube doesn't let that happen, because that way it's such a hassle dealing with people sometimes. 'Cause if they want to screw you over, they can. I mean, if you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to hide. Like you know, it's in the end you'll come out on top, but it's going through the hassle of it that is the problem, right? Like in the end you'll come out on top because you did nothing wrong. You can't force people to donate anything. They don't have a case against you. But at the same time, but you have to deal with it, and that's what I don't like. The only way someone would have a case is if you lie and you say, oh, I'm sick, and give me money because I'm sick, and then you're not sick. Or like, give me money for a Switch 2, and then you buy a car, you know? At that point, people have a right to get that. At that point, you were lied to, that's different. At that point, you have the right to ask for your money back. That I agree 100%. I'm actually charging back. Give me all that back. I can't. Can't do that, Kershi. Sorry, but I can't. If I could, I would. I don't know how much it was, and I don't know how to do it even. I'm just playing. Oh, I know you're joking. But, yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's just complicated with PayPal, because PayPal gives a, you know, YouTube is more straightforward, so I'm more okay with it. Yeah. A lawsuit. I don't need that in my life right now. I mean, if it comes, it comes, so I really... Oh, you probably can, actually, Dragor. You can get a charge. I've gotten a charge back from YouTube before, but it's because the money didn't go through. I once made a $100 donation to a channel, and it didn't go through. Like YouTube, like it left, the money left to my account, but they didn't get the super chat. And I knew, and they showed me a screenshot and everything. They didn't get the super chat. So the money left my account, so I had to issue a refund, and they gave me my 100 back. It was like 2 days. In 2 days, I got my $100 back. PayPal used to be nice. They've had changes that I don't like. I stopped using them. Most things now. Yeah, me too. You can't donate 100. I mean, I didn't say that. I said I donated 100. But I had the money. I had the money in my account. I had the money so much so that I donated another 100 before I got the money back. So at that time I had more money. Right now I'm a bit more poor, but at that particular time I was making good money. Particular time in my life was I was making bank, I'll be honest. I was making very good money. It is what it is. You go up and down. I'm a brokey. Oh, Cushy. You crack me up, man. Rich or poor, be humble. Yeah, that's good advice. That's good advice. Yeah. Yeah, but it's the life of YouTube, man. That's how YouTube goes, you know? When you're doing YouTube, you know, like me, you do YouTube, that's what you do. You're counting on, you know, you count on ad revenue and you count on on donations. That's how it is. That's how that life goes, man. And I know a lot of people have problems with that. Cushy, why don't you start a YouTube? Why don't you start a YouTube, Cushy? I'm actually poor, but people in my space make me happy, so I help them. Does it make a difference if I donate through Gifty or regular super chat? It does not make a difference. The difference there, Meowie, would be that you with a super chat, I like the money, YouTube takes his cut and the money goes directly to me. With a Gifty, someone gets like the money still goes to me, YouTube still takes a cut, but someone gets a membership. So that's why I prefer people give memberships, because more people get memberships rather than the money just coming straight to me, which you can do that. But that's not a good explanation, because the money, either way, the money comes straight to me. It's just that in one scenario, if it's a Gifty, someone gets a membership. If it's not a Gifty, I get all the benefit. No one else does, you know. In terms of there's, you know. I think 30% per of you. I will, yeah, double check on that. I think it's 30%. Yeah, YouTube, last I checked, if I remember correctly, it was 30%. So if you make $100, they take $30. Which is 30% is a lot of money. Yeah, so if you donate $100, if it's at 30%, they get $30. I think that's the only difference. Yeah, super chats are in for the streamer. A Gifty benefits both streamer and the viewer in the same amount. Exactly. That's why I prefer Gifties. I mean, I like super chats, no problem with that, but like I appreciate the super chats 100%. But the Gifty is always, it helps the community more. Yeah, 30 not, but yeah, man, good job there. Wait, Jen, you're leaving us? Are you gonna be sending me pictures, Jen and Nevi? You gonna be sending me pictures? You appreciate the super chat 7%? Well, I can't, there's nothing, I can't change YouTube's law, man. I wish I could, you know. They going on a trip together? Yeah, Jen is coming to California. I was gonna say Cali, and I ended up saying California. I say the darnest things, so. Yeah. Jen is coming to Cali. Yes, bees, Jen. I know. Oh my god. Good night, Meowie. Going to sleep. You're going to sleep, moms? Already? This early, moms? I don't believe it. What are you really doing, mom? You gonna play a game? I was in Cali too, but I was too far. You're very far from me. You were like 7 hours away from me. Yeah. California is a very long state. You ever seen California on a map? Mother fluffer. Looks like a poo-poo. Looks like a turd. Yeah, okay, moms. I respect that. You sleep well. Sleep well, moms. We shall miss you. As we always do. Appreciate you, Cushy. I appreciate you, Meowie. I appreciate you. Dude, L-Dude. Losing my voice a little bit, but that's alright. We're at Looking Turd. Mine usually looks like snakes now. New fancy water bottle. You got me with that one, Meow. Oh my gosh. Mom's doing the mega bonk. Mega bonk the doink and doink. Where's my music at? Why are we not listening? We're not listening to music. What the fudge? Play some music. There's some music. 8:45 a.m. might be bedtime soon for me too. Yeah, guys, don't feel bad if you have to leave. I totally get it. We're gonna try to get this shiny before we end, but it's not looking all that hot. Mom's hit herself in the face with her phone. She fell asleep and the phone fell in her face. I've done that before. Not falling asleep, but like watching a video. Not the most orthodox. Not very orthodox, it's not. Alright, moms, you sleep well. If we see you back here, we'll see you back here. Dang, Meowie, what the heck? Freaking daredevil out here. My goodness. Meowie catching phones. I pillow myself up so don't drop it on my face. You sleep with a pillow over your mouth? What the fudge, dude? That's a sure way to not be able to. I hope you don't have sleep apnea. You sleep with a pillow over your face. The Abras. Oh gosh. We gotta try this again. Like a balaclava. These Abras can't see me or I'm screwed. Bro, you good? This brother good? Brother, you good? Yeah, we got a whole bunch of crap. I gotta look. It's like a ski mask. I gotta look up a balaclava. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you, by the way. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, well, I prefer to call it a ski mask rather than a robbery mask. You crack me up sometimes, Meowie. Meowie is like, she could have just looked it up and not put anything in the chat, but she's like, I gotta look this up, guy. I'm not like this smart. I'm not this educated. Now you know how I feel, Meowie, when I try to understand things people are saying. Shiny Gengar? Wait, is it it's a Haunter. Let's save our game. Baklava? Is there such a thing as a baklava? Are you the shiny? Are you a shiny, sir? I think it's a Gengar. This guy takes 2 hits. Fully evolved Pokemon take 2. A Baklava, is it? Yeah, actually, I don't know. That I don't know. Oh, it's a pastry. Oh, is it? Brother, we need to like start making friends here or something. Here comes the frickin', oh my god, bro. How the hell can you play so many ads, bro? A really thin one, usually served with the layers. Meowie, you should know what a baklava is. Given your job, Meowie, you should know what it is. That went in his mouth, dude. That was a big ball in his mouth. That was a big ball in this dude's mouth. I'm intentionally being nasty with that one. I'm trying to find this shiny, but these freaking Gengars. Oh my god, can you please just go in the ball, dude? Thank you. Holy. The reported Pokemon, but there's a shiny here, bro. I think it appeared when I kind of came here, so. Is that a rock or what is that? Oh, what is it a monkey? It's not the monkey. Not another monkey, dude. Brother, there's a shiny here. There's a shiny here. I do use some close to balaclava for work. It doesn't have the top half. Oh, so like a sort of scarf. I think I lost the shiny, bro. Oh, there it is. It's somewhere here. Where the hell is this little freak? Is it a bird? That's not a shiny. Is this a shiny? Oh, I think this guy is the shiny. No, they're the same. Brother, what the hell? Is it pistachio? I love pistachios. Baklava. Baklava. Oh, baklava. Okay. Baklava. Gotcha. Thank you for the Drew. That was probably bugging you a little bit, huh? Sometimes pronunciations. Baklava. Okay, baklava. Baklava. Gotcha, Drew. Appreciate. Baklava. Baklava. So it's baklava. God damn it, it keeps getting weirder and weirder. Okay. Baklava. Gotcha. Never heard the word, so Google it. I got you. Let's see. We'll check it out. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, I've seen this. It's like brownies, but without the chocolate, but made of other stuff. Let's see the pronunciation. Okay, here we go.
Baklava.
It's delicious, honey. I bet you it is, Drew. I bet you it is.
Baklava.
Baklava. Yeah, baklava. Not lava. Got it right before. Va. Yeah, baklava. There you go.
Baklava.
Yeah. It's a pistachio and chopped nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, that looks nice. Really too many nuts. Dang, man. That does look nice. Oh, is it Greek? Oh, is that what that is? Yeah, that looks mighty nice, honestly. And they have some cool designs with it too, like some patterns. Wow. I could get behind that. I have one more in a fancy restaurant, first time in one, and obviously I'm not dressing up. Sure, I was had my Dragon Ball hoodie, and they looked at me like I was about to roll the place. Well, it depends on how fancy the place is. They might look at you a little strange if you're oh, it's Greek and Turkish. Gotcha. Y'all, you guys are so... Like, I'm always feeding my brain information, but you guys always manage to teach me stuff. I love it. The blizzard seems to... I might have to go back. If it doesn't ring here, I might have to reload my save. Yeah. It seems like it was an outbreak Pokemon. It was an outbreak Pokemon. I'm gonna try one more time, just to make sure. I'm gonna go far enough. We're gonna go all the way to Pride Rock here. Not like super fancy, it's like very middle class. That's fancy enough for me, sure. Like fancy for me is Olive Garden, Red Lobster. Pistachio, probably pistachios and cashews. I'd say it's probably a tie between cashews and pistachios. Probably. I love cashews. Final Fantasy VII Remix caught my attention. Pokemon kept me interested. Mispronouncing baklava got me to engage. Drew. Hey man, I try to be entertaining as much as I can, but actually we keep getting hit with ads, so I'm getting frustrated with it, to be honest with you. So let me go on. I'm gonna play one of my favorite, actually. I'll go on YouTube, but we won't get hit with ads there. And I'm gonna hit you with some ambiance music. You might see me pronounce a lot of things wrong. I'm not the greatest pronouncer. Yeah, not the greatest pronouncer for sure. Here we go, boys and girls. Here we go. You love ambiance music. There you go. Welcome in, Juliana. Pride Rock. Yeah, did you know that Final Fantasy VII is my favorite? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Rebirth is my favorite game of all time. Final Fantasy VII Original is not my favorite. Is not my favorite Final Fantasy. I prefer 6, 9, 10, 15. 7 is one of my least favorites, actually. It's not my least favorite. That would be Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 3 is one of my least favorites. Perhaps my least favorite Final Fantasy. Perhaps. But I still like it. It's not like I won't play it and I dislike it. I still like Final Fantasy 3, but it's the one that I resonated with the least. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. What's going on, Gary? Welcome in. As long as you mispronounce things with confidence, you can't just say it's correct. You can just say it's correct, right? Yeah, just own it. Yeah, just freaking own it. Convince everyone that they're wrong. You guys, no, I'm saying it right. You guys been saying it wrong. It's been baklava the whole time. It's never been baklava. Mispronouncing with confidence is huge. Cinder ash. What? Ache? Achi? What? Okay, we're gonna have to reset because there's a shiny that was coming with that blizzard for some reason. Che. Are you trying to say okay, or you're confusing me, to be honest? But ROM's BIOS? This is not a ROM, man. This is played in original. This is original software. We're playing this on the Switch. I don't emulate games on this channel. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Wait, are we still on? We're still on. I gotta find this mother fluffer. Like clay, K. Oh, there it is. So what is it? Oh, it's a basculin. Shut up. So it disappeared because it went underwater. Oh. Brother, why'd they make these Pokemon so finicky, dude? Like, if this is gonna happen in Legends EA, we're screwed 2 ways from Timbuktu, bro. Like, freaking Abra. We lost shiny Abra just earlier, and I needed that mother fluffer. But there was 2 Kadabras, and I thought it was a Kadabra outbreak. It turns out it was an Abra outbreak, but they didn't show up until I was in the middle of them. So when I was in the middle of them, the shiny appeared and saw me immediately, obviously. And it was like, wait a minute, I gotta teleport away. There's a human here. And there was a shiny, and the shiny teleported away. And I didn't save. There goes my shiny. There it is. We got a baklava, this mother fluffer. Dude. How much of a wuss is this thing? Brother, how much of a wuss is it? Dude, this thing's a wuss. Frosty, do you have a DC? A Discord? Yeah, we have a Discord. Yeah, we hang out in there. I always say hi to everyone. Sometimes it's more quiet, sometimes it's more, but you're welcome to join. It's a great community there. Just follow the rules and you'll be fine. Koshi is trying to convince you Cinderace is pronounced a different way. Ah. Okay. I'm not trying. Can you throw food at a fish? I'm certainly you can. Here, buddy. Suck on that. Do you like that? It's good. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how the fluff I'm gonna catch this thing. It sees me coming a mile away. Rules. They're very simple, man. The rules are not. We're not very picky with our rules. It's basically don't talk about politics, don't talk about religion, be respectful to everyone, you know, don't talk about sexual stuff, you know, obviously, and no bad words, like no F-bombs, no S-bombs. You just keep it PG-13, it's all it is. No public executions. You're going too far, man. No public, you can't do public executions in there. Yeah, it's very simple stuff, man. It's just keep it PG-13, family friendly, and you're good. F-bomb, I think I broke the rules. Ah, clever. You're a clever man, Gary. Hey man, no one has to follow the rules, man. I'm not your father. But you will get banned if you don't. So if you want to hang out here, your only option is follow the rules. If you want to hang out here, that's how it has to go. Other than that, you're free to do whatever you want. You bleeping did. Yes, you bleeping did. I'm okay with effing. Like, I'm okay with this. Effing like that, I'm fine with that. Yeah, FN is fine. Just be sparing with it is what I would say. Like, don't, like, every single word you have to put F in, you know, but use it sparingly, but you can use that one. Yeah, I can't say fudge. I mean, you can say fudge. I say fudge all the time. By the way, I don't want people to take it like I don't tell you who to be or what to be. I'm saying the rules of engaging in this chat, those are the rules. This is our space and we get to make the rules, so that's all it is. Yeah, motherfucker. God damn. How do you catch this thing, dude? This is stupid. You need to follow our law. Unfortunately, that's the way of it. And I'm actually like pretty forgiving with people. That's the way of it. If I go to someone else's community or someone else's house, I follow their rules. Like, you don't walk into your neighbor's house, like, and you start like taking it, go to his fridge, take his food, and you don't know him that well, right? You don't do that. You're not gonna go in his fridge, sleep in his bed, use his shower, like poop in his toilet. Like, what do you mean? Like, this is my house, my rules, you know? That's all I'm saying. If you want to hang out in this house, you gotta follow the rules. That's it. That's it. Need to follow the rules, mother fluffer. I personally, I'm not a big fan of rules. Like, I don't like being told what to do. I very much dislike that. But if we don't have any sort of organization, God, I want to frickin'. If we don't have any sort of organized method to keep people from going ape crap, and you know, it's not gonna look good. You know what I mean? Hey, you want some of this? I think he likes that food. I think that's his favorite. Here, kitty kitty. Frosty, it's normal in Australia just to take what you want from fridges from your friends' houses. It's pretty cool, but weird. I did not know that. I never really walked into a friend's house and opened the fridge. I'd probably get slapped in the face without permission. If you poop in the toilet, you gotta open the window. Man, if you're gonna poop in my toilet, you better flush, scrub. I don't care if you use your tongue, your shirt, whatever you use, it better be squeaky clean when I go in there. They don't use my toilet and leave it like a mass of custard poop on the side of my friggin' ceramic. You better clean that baby up, bro. Leave a friggin' mural of poop on the side of my toilet. I dropped a penny in the toilet. I guess it got caught in my hair. Did you drop the penny in there? That's okay. It'll live. Sentence Frosty. No tongues near the toilet. Ugh. Yeah, don't put your tongue anywhere near my toilet. I'd appreciate that. I think it disappeared. I don't know. I don't know how to catch this thing. I'm actually... This is something. This is quite the something, because I don't know what to do here. Oh, I still have Barb's stream up. Frosty pooped the sink. I haven't said that in a while. It used to be famous for me to say poop the sink in here. Whenever I did a little oopsie, not like a fart or anything, like something I did wrong on the game or whatever. One time I said, I pooped the sink, guys, I'm sorry. And people found that like extremely funny. And I just started, it just caught on, right? So I was saying it all the time. Alright, we're gonna... Okay, I see you. I see you. Do you see me? Listen, man. Okay? You know what that means? It means zip it there. Friggin' Tweety Bird here. I don't know. Is it looking this way or... This thing's cross-eyed. I'm not sure where it's looking. Is that it, or... I think that's it. You wash your hands in the toilet? I have dropped important stuff in the toilet before. And I had to get it out. And I had to use... The only thing I had was a pair of... I had like some screwdrivers. I like 2 screwdrivers together. And I just like tried to chopstick it out of there. Yeah. Is he still looking this way? Yep, he's dead on. Oh, yeah, ran away. Well. 6-hour mark. Well, I can't leave until I catch this guy. If anyone has any ideas, man. I feel like Jerry trying to... No, I feel like Tom trying to catch Jerry. This is like Elmer Fudd trying to get Bugs Bunny. Just grab it and wash your hands. That's what I ended up doing. That's what I ended up doing. Yeah, I just put my hand in there. So what I did was I just peed, right? I didn't poop, I just peed. And then the coin fell in there. And it didn't want to get flushed. And I didn't want to throw it down the flusher either, the toilet. So what I did in the end, because I couldn't scoop it out, I grabbed one of the screwdrivers, it was long enough. I put it on top of the coin to hold it, and I flushed like 3 times. And once all the pee was gone, I just put my hand in there and took it out. Disturbing, but most people's cell phones are dirtier than a toilet seat. Ooh, that is disturbing. I'm gonna try and fight this guy, cause it ran, dude. What the what do you want me to do? Oh my god, what does it want me to do? Does it resurface? Is this thing resurfaceable? You're my buddy, Frosty. You're my buddy. You smell like cinnamon rolls and a fresh duck. I love it. Yeah, I appreciate that, Dragor. Urine is sterile, brother. Is it? Don't you get an illness from like peeing on like a... I didn't know that. I thought urine was toxic. Well, not like poison, but like you can't put it on a wound, right? It's looking at me. All right, you know what? I'm gonna sit here and wait for it. Screw this, man. Urine is drinkable? Man, you gotta be out of your mind. No, I'll take apple juice, thank you. It's mostly ammonia. Do not drink straight. I don't think that's a good idea to drink straight. Do not drink urine, people. Do not drink urine. Do you think Bush ordered 9/11? I think there's questions that are unanswered, but to say that Bush did it, is it a possibility? Maybe. I personally, I mostly think not. I lean more towards not than yes. But are there questions about 9/11 that I feel weren't answered? Yes. Do I feel like there's some suspicious stuff there? Yeah. But will I say that it was Bush? I wouldn't go that far, personally. Is it possible? I guess. I wouldn't make that assumption, though. That an American president would do such a thing, that would be... Honestly, that would be the most disgusting thing ever mankind has ever done, perhaps. That would be the most disgusting thing ever done. 5 hours away, I'm assuming. For some people, yeah. Not for us. Yeah, we won't be live with Legends EA until later on. Yeah, but it's a good, I mean, it's good to ask questions, though. I think people should ask questions. You forgot Hitler? Yeah, Hitler was, yeah, I'll give you that one. Yeah, but at least Hitler was, like, forward about it. Like, he started off pretending he was a good guy and then, like, slowly started showing his real colors. Like, but if it was, like, something like Bush or something like that, that would be, like, straight up lying. You know? That would be, like, straight up deceiving people. Like, Hitler at least showed his true colors by the end. I can't get a feel on the new Pokemon games. Last good one for me is Black and White 2. Hey man, I'm not gonna blame you. Like, the Pokemon games are severely underdeveloped. They're made for children, pretty much, or at least they have that in mind for them. A lot of the things that come out with this game. You know, if you're a grown adult, I don't see why a grown adult would be attracted to these guys, to these games, other than nostalgia. You know, so I grew up with this franchise. I still like it to this day. I still enjoy the little critters. I enjoy getting new Pokemon, new mechanics and stuff. I enjoy it. I grew up with it. I mean, ever since I was a child, like I was 8 years old, I was playing Pokemon, you know, 8 or 9 or whatever. I grew up with it. I still like it to this day. But if it's like a grown adult that has no experience with it or something like that, like this most likely won't be attractive to them, I wouldn't think. I mean, it could be. It depends on the person, of course, but definitely not geared towards more adult people. I hate this fish. I think I'm just gonna give up on this mother fluffer, man. I think I'm... Ow. God dang it. Oh, I just hit my funny bone on the... Ooh, you know that funny bone on the side of your elbow right there? Ooh, just hit that mother fluffer. Miss the old era of megas. Well, good thing you won't have to wait too much longer for megas now. You know, we're gonna get those megas soon. Yeah, Pokemon kind of nosedived a little bit with Gen 7, I feel. I feel like Gen 7, I'd have to look at the sales on Gen 7, because it could prove me wrong, but... Okay, we're gonna have to try and get this guy somehow. Let me hover over it, because I don't think... What if I just land on it? See, it's right there, but it keeps spotting me. It just went underwater again. Let me go away. Sora 2 looks so realistic with just a couple of things to click. It does make you wonder where things are going, right? It makes you wonder, like, how is video gonna be proof anymore? If you can recreate a video to perfection, how can you use video evidence as something like in court? How can you use it to prove your innocence? How can you use it to show a video to someone and tell them that it's true? Like, I really went to Spain, I promise. And it's an AI video, and it's an AI video, no one can prove it's not, because it's so freaking realistic. And then at that point, no one knows what's true anymore. That's very dangerous. That's not something we want to happen, dude. I don't think the trade-off for that technology is worth, man, what we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose the truth in the process. So you want to sacrifice the truth so you can get better AI? I say nay. I say nay. Nay. Whatever negative you want to put on there, that's what I say. I say nay to that one. There it is again, that little fluffin' duckin' mucklovin'. It's always looking at me, dude. Unbelievable. It's always looking at me, dude. Yodele Dorado. Brother, look away, bro. Okay. I think it's looking away. Okay. Don't move. Shh. 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 Be very careful. Okay. Oh. I don't even know what face to make anymore, dude. Brandon, hello. Thanks for the membership, gift membership. Yeah, no problem. That time it just rage baited you. Thanks. Yeah. Do you think there are Jesus Christ. That's a weird question, bro. You know? It sounds like something you think about, you know? That sounds like something that you personally have been thinking about, you know? Yeah, you'd be surprised, Lord, the things that people say in this darn chat. When you can go online and be anonymous and say whatever the heck you want. Well, I want to know, that's why I asked. I have no idea, man. I don't think they should do I don't think they should do that. I don't think anyone should do that. I don't like it. I don't support it. Not a part of that club. That's all I can say about that. Lord, you stick around, Lord, in the streams, you'll meet some funny characters. I've gotten the darnest questions here, bro. Hope you're doing well, bud, and everyone here too. Hey, dude, I appreciate the membership, man. You do want to know? I don't think they do. If you want to speak of the real world, if Pokemon were real in the world that we know here as Earth, that definitely would happen. 100%. There would be someone who would definitely be weird enough to do something like that, yes. Does it exist in the world of Pokemon? No, because it's fiction. So no. Alright, man. I think it's time for you to go, my man, you know? You know? I think it's time for you to go, my man. I tried to take him seriously for 2 seconds to see if there was anything that was redeemable there, but sometimes people honestly have weird questions. Sometimes they're just being jerks. So sometimes I give people the benefit of the doubt, like, just to be like, oh, maybe they're just asking a weird question, but they're like a normal person. And most of the time it turns out they're just complete freaks. You don't know what happened? Yeah. Pay no attention to it. Have to go back. This thing got away again. We gotta think of a plan of attack. The problem that I'm having that it's like making me so upset is that I can't sit there and wait because the Gengars come and attack me. So I can't just sit there. Because like if I sit there, they come from behind and then I throw a Pokeball and then the fish runs away. So I either have to kill the Gengars first. No, I've thrown food, but he doesn't bite. Like, he doesn't go and nibble. Like, he just... Maybe I didn't throw the right food, you know what I mean? Like, if I can get the Gengars away from me... Okay, they seem to be in peace. There it goes. Okay, I'm gonna go and despawn, respawn again. Yeah, we threw some food, but it wasn't biting. Delta, you're gonna stop by tomorrow? No pressure. Or are you gonna stop by tomorrow to... To play, I'm gonna be playing some Pokemon Legends EA. If you want to stop tomorrow, that'd be great. If you got time, man. Yeah, we'll start around 8 o'clock. We'll start around 8 o'clock our time, yeah. The game comes out at 9 p.m. So we're gonna start playing it exactly. It's gonna be 9:05 at most. We're gonna be playing it. You'll be playing on the Switch one. Well, you can hang out on the stream if you want. Just saying, you don't have to. That's not it, is it? Yeah, I don't think that was it. God dang, bro. This is really... I don't know. I don't know how to get this fish. Like, if I throw a Pokeball with a Pokemon, it just runs either way. If I try to approach it, even... It just submerges. I'd have to find a place where it can, like, not see me and I can throw a Pokeball its way. That's the only way. Team Totodile. Nice. Team Tepig here. I love Totodile. But I think I'm going Tepig this time. And I've given it a lot of thought, more than it's healthy to do so. We're gonna try something different. Are you gonna be playing it, Meowie? Or you're not thinking about it? Or what's your position on that? What will the grass Pokemon be? Oh, that would be Chikorita. Yeah, Chikorita. You know Chikorita, right? Yeah, Chikorita, Totodile, 2 Johtos, and 1 Unova. It's a weird pick, man. But to be fair, like, Cyndaquil was in the last Arceus. So... Cyndaquil and Oshawa, which is weird. God, take a fudge. You didn't see me. Shh, go to sleep. It's okay. Shh. It's okay, buddy. Look the other way, buddy. Look the other way. Atta boy. We're gonna very slowly. Shh. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. There it is. It's right there. It's right there. Keep calm. Let it come. I don't know if I should try to throw food at this guy. If I got it with a Glob, that would be game. If I could get him. Oh, he's quite near there. Shh, it's okay. Shh. Meowie just wants to watch. I haven't been on my Switch for a while. Okay. That sounds good, friend. I think you might enjoy it. I think he's looking. Oh, he looked this way. Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting a wabbit. I think so long as it doesn't see you move. If it doesn't see you move, no, it doesn't matter if it sees you move or not. If it sees you at all. Shiny Alpha Aron? Ooh. Well, that's a good choice, man. Aron is a great Pokemon. Yeah. I have an idea, boys. We're gonna Rambo it. We're just gonna Rambo it. What's the weirdest questions you've ever been asked? Frick. God, man. That's a good question, man. I'm just gonna Rambo it. Turns out all you need is a little bit of persuasion. I actually don't know, man. It's not coming to mind. What's the weirdest question? It's not coming to mind, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just ran at it. Jesus, these things. I just went for it, man, and I threw the glob before I could run away. I Rambo'd it. When in doubt, just go in. Frack. Dude, how many mother clunkers? These guys do not... Unruly little freaks. I just went in. And I said, you want to run away? I'm going to catch you before you do. Proof that brain does in fact not beat Brown. I know, Braun. Yeah, I know. It depends on the circumstance. If you're in a debate, if you're in a social debate, Braun is not going to do much for you, but it depends on the circumstance. If you're dealing in the wilderness, Braun is usually going to help you more. Usually speaking. Alright, we can friggin' move on with this story. A tale of stress. All that for that stupid fish. And I already have it, but what am I gonna do? Walk away on the shiny? I can't do that. Can't walk away on the shiny. That's a Ralts. Oh, is that up in the... I'm not going up there. Screw that. We're going here, baby. Agree with me or I'll beat you up. I guess you have a point. I wouldn't want to debate Mike Tyson. I definitely would not debate Mike Tyson, but ever since he lost to friggin... What was his face? One of the Logan brothers. The Paul brothers, not Logan is the name of the guy. Jake Paul? Jake Paul, yeah, Jake Paul. Yeah, I think that was on purpose. I totally believe that was staged. It looked staged. Yeah, I think it looked staged. I think it was staged. He got paid to lose, absolutely. Open the way for the new generation. Ooh, Duskulls. The skull. Skull. The skull. Yeah, I think that was rigged. I'm sure a lot of boxing matches were rigged. You're gonna fail, fail, and then succeed. Yeah. This is the way. We're looking at 6 hours. Okay. We'll do a few more rounds, and it's about getting to that time where we call it, but we'll do a few more rounds. Yeah, that shiny took a lot of my power away. We got it though. We got it. $40 points. Yeah, the whole time I should have just gone. Please don't forget to like the stream so you can be blessed with the frosty wisdom we love. I am a wise guy. I am a wise guy. Isn't that right, Meowie? Frosty's wise, isn't he? It's fake. I saw a video of Mike Tyson training, and he was like a machine. It's definitely staged. Yeah, and you can see times where he's gonna hit him. If you watch the fight frame per frame, you can see there's times where Mike Tyson is gonna hit him, and then Jake kind of like takes a step. He's a little staggered by it, and then like Mike Tyson like literally stops because he knows he's gonna land a hard punch there. Yeah, Mike Tyson could have won for sure. But Tyson is built. I'm not saying Jake doesn't have talent or anything like that. I'm sure he does. I probably wouldn't win against him, but Mike Tyson, dude, like really? He's not the same guy he was. When he was young, you could tell he had that rage in him, that fire, that flame. You could tell like he's a different man. He's not about that anger anymore. That anger, you could tell that anger does not exist in him anymore. He's matured. He's matured a lot. He has nothing to prove now, to be honest. He had nothing to prove. He didn't have to fight Jake. They did it for the money. Just take shrooms and smokes. I guess so, LG. I guess so. Let him live his life, man. He made a name for himself. And honestly, being in the ring, getting knocked out. He got knocked out, I think, twice his whole career. I think. Bro had a... No, he was a vicious guy. That guy was vicious. He was like mad. Like that guy, you see it in his eyes when he was boxing. You see it in his attitude, his words, everything he did. You could see the viciousness in him. It's not there anymore, you know? It's just not. But you get old, you learn things, bro. Like, time heals, man. It does. Time is the healer, man. Time just heals the wounds. You know? There's things that seem like they're gonna be forever and you'll never get over it. I know friends of mine who lost close relatives and they gave up on life, you know? They just gave up. And it's understandable, you know, like kind of like your whole world was that person, or that person was just someone you loved a lot. And I've seen them say, you know, I'll never heal from this. I can never be okay again. And then 3-4 years later, you know, they're doing their lives. They still remember. Give me a second. I need to turn down this volume. This is crazy. You guys don't hear it, but on my end it's a little loud. And you can still see that the pain is there for them. But mostly they've moved on, you know, to the best of their ability. That's how it is. And like hatred, the problem with sustaining hatred, and the reason why hatred doesn't last forever, He still trains though. Yeah, absolutely. I bet. The problem with hatred is it's unsustainable, right? Hatred has a shelf life. Happiness doesn't. Why? It's like working a job that you don't like, right? If you work a job you don't like, yeah, you could do it for 20 years, but you're gonna get to a point where you're like, you're gonna flip the table and be like, screw this, you know? Because the more you do it, the more you're gonna. And if you do a job you love, like music or something, you absolutely love doing it, there's no shelf life on that. You'll always like doing that, you know, because it's part of you. It's easy, it's simple, it's not arduous, it's not difficult. Whereas in hate is difficult to sustain because hate depends on blame, and when blame gets old, you can't, like, blame also has a shelf life, right? Because you can only live off of blaming for a while before you feel it's time for you to move on, right? It's like if you have a topic with your friends, you ever sat down with your friends and like let's say Nintendo did something, you know, and you're talking about it like, oh, Nintendo, did you see what happened? Like the news, like everybody's talking about it. You talk about it for hours, but then a week later, if you talk about it, like that Nintendo thing, people are like, oh yeah, that Nintendo thing, yeah, they suck. But there's not like that emotion, right? That fire is not there anymore because there's a shelf life there, right? And it could take years for hate to subside, for vengeance to subside, and it does. It really does. It could take a long time. After this week, I'm working 63 hours a week. On average, I'm cooked, Chad. Sheesh. God damn, bro. Yeah, 63 hours, man. You're a national hero, dude, for that. Lysander will be in the game. Do you want him to be in the game? Would you like to see him in the game? Would you like to see Lysander in the game, Delta? You're curious to see? I actually... If he's alive? Yeah. A lot of people have been asking that question. I hope to see him. That's what I think. I hope to see him, but I'd rather see... I don't like Lysander too much. I'd rather see the protagonist from X and Y. One of the protagonists from X and Y, I'd much rather see that than Lysander. Yeah, I think Lysander is... I mean, it's alright. But I'd much rather see Professor... What's his name? Sycamore? Sycamore? Professor Sycamore or one of the protagonists from X and Y? Much rather see that. I don't know if we're gonna see it or not. That I don't know. This shiny Machop is like trying to find a flea in a prairie. You wonder how he'd look? Maybe he has a few scars or something like that. I actually know if he's in the game or not. I do know if he's in the game. Because someone asked, there's someone who played the game and I was in a forum. And I was trying to find information on IVs and EVs. And one of the questions was if Lysander was in the game. And the person answered. And this person had beat the game already, so I'm not gonna tell you whether he is or not, but it would be cool. It would be cool to see him. I'd imagine he'd have scars. I don't know. Like, didn't he explode with the mega weapon or something like that? Wouldn't he have like... Because I remember in the end of X, he tried to give us eternal life, right? But he probably gave himself eternal life. That's the theory, at least. It makes sense because he was trying to give us eternal life. I remember when he operates the machine and we beat him in a battle, and he's like, "Now I'll give one of you eternal life," and he points at us and, you know, our rival, and then he points at the other kid that was there, Shauna or whatever her name, the girl with the pigtails, and then we all start running away, and then the machine kind of collapses. So it's a bit of an ambiguous end there. There's not a lot of... There's a conclusion, but there's not a definitive answer of what happened to him, right? So the ending itself had a conclusion, but the semantics of it weren't completely... You know... There's a lot missing there. Alright, we're gonna get ready to wrap up here, boys. We'll do one more. My butt is starting to burn. I need to go like for a walk or something. Hey, we'll do one more and we'll see how it happens. Imagine using Zygar's signature move with the Z he does in ZA. What would you like to see in terms of mega evolutions? Delta. I think you're gonna be pleasantly surprised with the mega evolutions in terms of... Maybe you won't like the designs, I'm not sure. I haven't seen all the designs. The ones I've seen, I'm like kind of like 50-50. I like some, I dislike some. But I think you're gonna be pleasantly surprised when it comes to mega evolutions. I'm gonna leave it at that. I think you're gonna be pleasantly surprised. There's a lot to look forward to, let's put it that way. More so than I expected, at least. I think they were generous with the mega evolutions. Yeah, I think when you see it, what I'm thinking of, this is another spoiler I haven't seen any designs or anything, but I saw information because of the leaks, and my curiosity took the best of me. But I have seen written things that are in the game that I didn't think it would be in the game, but it is. And I think when you get there and you play the game, or you watch me play, or whatever it is, and it comes up, you're gonna realize what I was talking about. You're gonna be like, I can't believe they put this in. I heard the shinies and what they would look like. Yeah, I've gotten bits of information here and there. Nothing crazy, but yeah, I've gotten a little bit of information here. I got spoiled because I was in a live stream the other day of someone was playing Legends EA. They're not supposed to, I know, but whatever. They were playing it yesterday. I stopped by a little bit just to see a little bit more. And someone had asked in the chat, is this gonna be in the game? And then when I read chat, of course, because I'm an idiot, I read chat and the person was like, yes, this is actually in the game. And my jaw, like I'm telling, my jaw dropped. I think a lot of people are going to be very happy about this. I think it's perhaps one of the biggest things the game has been hiding. I'm not gonna say what it is at all. But I think when you see it, I think people are gonna be like, ah, is this what Frosty meant? It's gonna be a big one. It's a big thing. Wonder what could be that will surprise me. I think you're gonna be very surprised. If you're going in completely unspoiled, I think you're in for a good shocker. I think you're gonna be very happy. I was very happy. I was sad because I got spoiled, but I was happy to know that it was in the game. Just to get you excited. Like, there's reasons to be excited about the game. Absolutely. 100%. So I don't think just you. Like, I think most people, maybe some would be, I don't care for that too much, but I think I would say most people will be over the moon with this. I heard CA is very enjoyable, better than PLA apparently. I've heard mixed. I've heard a lot of people say that PLA is better. I have. I can't say personally. We'll find out tomorrow. I look at leaks, but I then forget about them so quickly. Yeah, I'm cursed. I didn't forget any of it. I wish I could. But mostly I'm going in blind. I know most of the Mega Evolutions in the game. I don't know all of them, but I know most of them. I know the first hour of the game. I've seen it almost in its entirety. I've seen it almost on its entirety.
Saves us at least $100 a month.
We're just gonna turn the music off because I'm gonna end soon anyway. Dude, stop talking, please. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're gonna do one more sweep and we'll call it. But yeah, so I saw the first hour of the gameplay. I didn't see the cutscenes or the dialogue, so I don't know what they're gonna be talking about because I skipped the cutscenes. I just watched the person play. And the first hour, it's literally the demos that they put out. Not the Absol thing, but definitely the what they showed in the demo with the battle area, whatever. With the Pidgeot that no one could beat. Yeah, that's like actually in the game. That's like the first part of the game. And then after that, I know a little bit after that. And then I'm completely blind. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about anything about how the story goes. Like, nothing. I don't know if people die. I don't know if people stay alive. I don't know if we fight who, when. I don't know if Zygarde Mega evolves or not. I don't know. That I know nothing about. I don't know who the final boss is. I don't know if Quasartico is the enemy or not. I don't know what the Rust Syndicate is. Again, when it comes to story, I completely blind. Oh, Kazuya. Yokoso. Gonna go completely blind. Alright, one more, we'll call it. One more, we'll call it. You never know. The last one might just be it. You never know. You always gotta believe. Believe in Steve. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired, but let's go. Kazuya, it's good to see you. Oh yeah, the music is really good. Ooh. Wait until you hear. I heard the rival music. Oof. Wait until you hear the rival music. Ooh. It's a banger. Like, it's a banger. I really liked it. I think you're really gonna like it too. All right, let's call it here, guys. We're going on 7 hours of stream. I think that's a lot of time. We did get a lot of support tonight, so I'm gonna say a big thank you to everyone for that. Well, let's go ahead and put the controller down and consider going on a raid. We're gonna raid Le Beacon de Nikon. All right, that's French for the Beacon of Nick. Since he is about to do Legends ZA, he's playing some. He's waiting. He's gonna get it at 6 in the morning, so you're gonna see him play in about 5 hours. In about 5 hours, he's gonna be playing ZA. So we're gonna raid Le Beacon de Nikon. C'est très bien. Le gelé. Le croissant. Croissant.
I need lots of food in my
Let's go raid Nick. Let me bring up this. And I appreciate everybody that spent the time here. Dropped a like. We did hit 50 likes. That is absolutely bananas. Another record. We broke a lot of records tonight, and I appreciate you guys so much for it.
like a couple more Bulbasaur.
All right, let's get it. All right, I'll see you guys over at Nick's. Take care. Stay frosty. And here's the link. All right, see you there, guys. Click that link. #FrostyLemon raid. Love you guys. Bye. Take care.